this is where I last left off.
That boy who always asks for you hasn't been around in a few days.
He became too aggressive when I turned him down.
What happened?
Deianira had a stern talk with him, and it seems he got the message.
That woman is worth her weight in gold.
At this point,
Gardening is the pinnacle of civilization, isn't it? Plucking up the weeds,
Domino.
trimming hedges, it's a constant struggle to keep nature in check, really.
got this far. I guess I got.
Good morning, Domina. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, wow. I had to I did a little quick restart, but well, whatever. This is basically where I last left off. I am hoping that I got through a majority of all the talking and whatnot, and well, it did say this was the beginning of Act 2, Africa, but we're still in Rome here, so I'm hoping that I'm gonna wrap things up here and we move on to, you know, the second act. So, I mean,
You jest, I'm sure. If anything, I've grown a bigger belly. The wine doesn't help. It is generating quite a bit of income, even though our recipes are old. The grapeseed we have imported from Gallia produces tasteful drink. There's always room for improvement, though.
no, and you know all that stuff I did the other day. Yes, we did redo it all. I did restart.
I can't think of a reason why he would not be doing well. I've heard Nasamonis is a land of forbidden pleasures. Alas,
All that
it's too
time
far away.
wasted. Well, okay, I wouldn't say
But
wasted.
speaking of our friends in high places, it might be worth going to the Senate this afternoon. Tullius Cicero is holding court there today. You might learn something.
It's not like I wasted all that time, but once, well,
I've heard Skywilla is taking good care of
finish
us.
this up.
This unspoken and unofficial truce between our families is unnerving. But I prefer it to all-out feud. That you do. And I can buy some groceries while we're at it.
But, well, I mean, I guess it wasn't a complete waste, all that dialogue that I went through, you know, yesterday or whatever. And then doing that wine purchasing side quest or whatever, I'm like, I got scammed. I got gypped like some money here, and I ended up restarting the entire thing just so I could get, just so I could make all that extra profit that I should have picked that, but I didn't know that, you know, Act 2 just fast forwards the game like a 5-year period. I mean, I didn't know that. Then it just does it for you automatically. Like, oh, I should have picked the wine vendor that was going to give me a 5K profit versus picking the guy that literally gives you the least amount of money. Yeah, the scammer, basically. So you basically could make 2K, 3,500, you know, 3.5K or 5K. 3 different wine merchants, and they all offer you a different price and value. I'm like, yeah, you should probably pick the guy that gives you the most money in the end. But again, didn't realize we would just fast forward a 5-year time period apparently in this game. So, oh well, having known that, we had to rewind all that stuff I did, but luckily I did it pretty quickly, so I got my 5K profit, basically.
These damned crows and their indiscriminate defecation.
But, yeah, I mean, all that just to be like, oh, should have done this instead. Like, whatever. I mean, see, that's why That's why we make a bunch of different saves here. So if something were to happen, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to a previous save that I made. You know, hopefully I don't delete them all. I cleaned up the saves. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can have a billion saves here, but you know, I try to clean up and like, okay, after let's say, if I'm done streaming this game for the week here, you know, I'll probably go back and then look at all these saves that I made. I'll probably slowly delete stuff that, okay, we don't need this. I can just kind of clear it up a little bit, you know. Otherwise, I would just have like a billion different saves and yeah. Where's it to go? It says I can go to the Senate, so Streets is ready to go, but we can go here. I can meet with one of those guys in the Senate or something. I don't know. Again, I just want to speed this up because I cannot do another 3+ hours of nothing but dialogue and talking. Like, please. We cannot have this. I feel like I literally did that the last 2 stream sessions, and it was... Well, I can't really say it was all that exciting. It wasn't all that exciting to do that, so, you know, hopefully this is, well, I hope it's, you know, like, we're almost finishing this up and we're leaving Rome to go on the next campaign, conquest, war effort, you know, expedition.
Salve, Legate. What brings you to the Senate today?
I just wanted to observe the senators. As a matter of fact, I was looking for you. I was just walking around trying to clear my head and I ended up here.
There isn't much to observe, at least not today. A session is only held if there is a relatio to discuss.
Isn't there always something to discuss? Does that mean everything is alright today?
As long as there are people, there will be problems. But there are some problems nobody wants to discuss. The Senate doesn't have a session today. But I have to talk to my clientes regularly. That is why you can usually find me here.
I see. May I borrow some of your time? I should let you do your work then.
Of course you may. As long as you're willing to give it back when you're done.
What is it that you actually do? If the Senate rules Rome, what is the role of the consuls? You don't really get along with Cato, do you? People say you will defend anyone who's willing to pay. Is that right?
My duty to the people of Rome. In other words, politics. I am known for defending people's rights, too, when they need it.
I see a lot of questions here, and I'm starting to get I'm starting to get some flashbacks here. Wait a minute, it's just the beginning. We gotta power through this here. Duty. I haven't heard anyone referring to politics like that. Can't people defend themselves? Why would anyone need defending? Aren't the laws clear? How does one know what rights they have? I see.
That saddens me, but it does not surprise me. Our virtues are in steady decline. Many people enter the world of politics for personal gain, for the status it brings, or the money. We must work for the good of our society. It is the will of the gods, and therefore our duty.
You think the gods want you to be a politician? It is personal gain that motivates a man.
Indeed. It is implied. Why else would they give us reason? Reason is what men and gods have in common. It is what separates us from beasts. That reason must be used for the betterment of mankind.
These are the same questions. Can't people defend themselves? Why would anyone need defending? Aren't the laws clear? How does one know what rights they have? Oh my god. Oh, well, I guess I gotta exhaust this guy's dialogue. Why do you want to speak to this guy in the first place?
They may, but most of the time they can't. Proper discussion of a case requires skill in rhetorics. Few people are articulate enough to be able to express their problems properly.
And of course, it gives us two options to pick from, so now I gotta redo this at least a second time, picking the same dialogue options to see what the other reply would be. Maybe I should just turn my webcam off for this section, because I didn't know. I knew there was gonna be some more dialogue, but man, come on, man. I did this the last two stream sessions, not a third time going through all this. You can't defend your own rights. You do not deserve that. Shouldn't you instead teach people to defend themselves?
Doesn't a man who can't defend his own life still deserve to live? Or do you think we should test everyone in the arena? A flawed logic, as you can see. Our laws are by necessity not specific. That is how they apply the same way to all similar situations. There's an underlying principle for our legal system, an intention guiding each regulation. Yet every event is unique. Therefore, every case is one of a kind. Without a firm grasp of that underlying logic, laws cannot successfully be applied to specific situations.
Shouldn't we declare a unique law for each case if every event is unique? If laws are vague, how can you avoid committing a crime?
We certainly should not. That would defeat the purpose of having laws in the first place. Laws should precede events, and not vice versa. Prior to the writing of Lex Duodecum Tabularum, our rights were determined by the likes of Tarquinius Superbus. Now they are written down for all to know. It is not that easy, of course. Laws and situations evolve. But at least the rights of our people are not subject to the whims of a madman.
What about people who are not literate? How would they know about their rights? What's written down can be changed.
That is where I come in as a lawyer. Knowing their rights is a citizen's duty. But even those who fail at that duty deserve to have their rights defended. Is there anything else you wish to discuss?
Yeah, I'll save this when I get. I'll save my what I have to say at the end of this. Okay, well. Oh no, I still have more questions, unfortunately.
Neither the Senate nor the consuls rule Rome. Senators and consuls are supposed to be subservient to the people. No one but the citizens can know what's best for them. Public servants fulfill their needs and wishes. Senators should represent the people, not rule them.
What about the servi? They don't get a voice. What about foreigners? Don't they have rights?
In time, a servus can achieve the privilege of citizenship. But politicians should speak for the servi too. Their rights should also be protected. What makes you say that? I'm actually quite fond of his company.
Doesn't seem to agree with your choice of clients. You don't seem to believe in the same values.
That is true. Cato thinks an immoral or obviously guilty client does not deserve defending. I disagree. We broadly believe in the same ideals, though. A fair question. What do you think?
One should always defend the right cause. It depends on the money, I guess.
But that assumes you have the ability to distinguish right from wrong. Do you claim to have such a skill?
Not always, but you should not defend someone you surely know to be guilty. I usually have a sense for it. You can take the case of someone guilty if you do not intend to defend that person. Even the guilty have the right to hire an advocate, I guess.
Perhaps not. But it is not up to me to pass judgment on people. I defend people because I simply like the art of rhetorics. Furthermore, my defense tests the system. If I can defend a guilty man successfully, that means the system is flawed. A flawed system cannot be just.
So what do you think is right and moral? That means you're defending people for fun?
Simply put, reason. We've been granted reason by the gods. I like the art of rhetorics because it helps me apply reason, not because it gets me drunk or anything like that. An Epicurean would enjoy that in his misguided worldview. They believe life is all about pleasure.
We're all going to die one day. We might as well enjoy life. Perhaps by pleasure they mean an avoidance of pain for themselves and others. Life is certainly not a brothel. Pleasure is selfish.
Then there's no difference between you and a stray dog.
Will you teach me a few of your rhetorical techniques? Vow, Cicero, it was good talking to you.
Your understanding of the art is probably better than you think. Suppose there is a chest. Inside the chest is something you desire, but the chest is locked. Now, I believe you're the kind of person who would pick that lock, opening it through subtle manipulation and finesse. The same way you tend to manipulate people. But let us suppose you can't do that. What other solution will you try next?
Hey, whoa, what is this? I don't have these thingies. Ethos or logos? I have, pathos, right? Hold on a second. What is it? With enough pressure, I can break the lock or the chest itself. What is this? What is it? Power of your authority or your abilities to get your way. Sound logical arguments and reasoning. This seems like something he probably likes here. Maybe I already have the key, or what do my men do? Well, I guess I'll just stick with picking option number 1, because we're gonna have to reload anyways.
Indeed. It is crude, but the same principle can be applied to people. Bring enough force to bear and any argument will crumble. You are an important person from a distinguished family. You have commanded a legion and secured glorious victory for Rome. All of this grants you a natural authority that lends weight to your otherwise subjective opinions and personal beliefs. A person's ethos is not just about all the ways you can threaten and intimidate, but about using the weight of your experience and reputation to support your case. I have enjoyed this discussion, and I hope you have benefited from it. If you'll excuse me now, I have to talk to a client. Wale.
I learned the perk ethos.
Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Oh, and an achievement also popped up. I learned a second rhetoric from Cicero here. So, see, I had this. I selected pathos from the beginning. Winning people over using stirring rhetoric or emotional manipulation. That last part, I was like, okay, I'm picking pathos here. Oh, so he lets you learn the other two. You can choose ethos or logos. I mean, I'm not sure which one I want. I mean, I guess the other one, logos, the solid reasoning or whatever, logic here. Oh, so speaking to him lets you learn the other rhetoric or whatever. Okay. I'm like, I was thinking to myself, okay, why am I talking to this guy? It's just a bunch of me reloading to see all the different possible answers and responses I can give here. What's the point of this? Oh, you learn the rhetoric from this guy.
Salve, Legate. What brings you to the Senate today?
I mean, okay. Well, here's what I said it already, but I guess it should be mentioned, or it should be brought up again that at least the devs they wrote a very good script. I'll give them that. Like they went out of their way. They took a good time to like actually write a pretty like solid script of the game here. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of dialogue. Luckily, I do not have to narrate the entire thing. I'm kind of happy about that. Voice acting, but yeah, whether or not it actually has any bearing on like an outcome, it could already been predetermined. Who knows? Maybe it's an illusion of choice, but maybe you pick one thing and the other thing doesn't really matter. I don't know, but they did write a good script, right? I mean, at least it was well thought out. It wasn't just some, you know, a one sentence, one response kind of thing. So I mean, all right, yeah, it's the last two stream sessions were a little bit like, oh man, I'm just gonna just talk to a lot of people, you know, talk, picking all these options, just kind of selecting them all to see how each character responds back with. Like, yeah, I will say it wasn't really all that fun and interesting, but I mean, I had to give them props that they at least wrote like a pretty big script for the game here. Like there was a lot of writing involved, and you know, I gotta give the you know, my I gotta give them props for that. You know, some people just rather like, I mean, some people would rather just like just get into the action, just get me into the fighting stuff. You know, sometimes you gotta appreciate, like, hey, at least they wrote like they took the time to at least write a decent enough, a creative script. Yeah, whether or not I thought this had anything to do with like the game here, like this is probably something you could probably skip this. Like there's no side quest. I don't have to talk to this guy. But, you know, at least you want to see what they're all like, what kind of conversation they have. You know, they went out of their way to do that, so I got to give them that. Well, I guess I'll just answer. I mean, I'll just pick all the ones and just keep doing it until if I can remember, you know, hopefully exhaust every single dialogue option here. I guess
That's never a good sign.
Oh. I guess they both have different responses. Well, I guess we'll just keep. I guess I'll just keep going in order until I, you know, hopefully exhaust all the different dialogue options. Why? You think people don't like you? Are you in trouble or something?
In my own estimation, I am moderately likable. But that's a question you should ask the people. Unfortunately, the people have the day off. The Senate doesn't have a session today. But I have to talk to my clientes regularly. That is why you can usually find me here.
I'm gonna select this.
Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Oh, and it gives you all these things. Oh, okay. I figure you said, okay, I'll let you do whatever. That ends the discussion. Oh, no, you can still speak to him. All right, so you're not locked out. Like, if you don't speak to the guy, he doesn't teach you another, you know, another path, whatever, perk here or whatever.
Salve, Legate. What brings you to the Senate today? That's never a good sign.
Oh, I guess I'll just select this then, because I already picked the other one.
Me? Hopefully not. That would be awkward, considering what I usually do. I tend to get people out of trouble, Legate. Providing the trouble is legal in nature, before you ask. The Senate doesn't have a session today. But I have to talk to my clientes regularly. Of course you may. As long as you're willing to give it back when you're done.
Okay, well, hopefully, let's see. Okay, these are all the same things. Okay, I thought they were different questions. What is it that you're...
My duty to the people of Rome. In other words, politics. I am known for defending people's rights, too, when they need it.
Did I answer all this? I mean, I picked number 1. I'm gonna just pick 2, because I can't remember. Can't people defend themselves?
They may, but most of the time they can't. Proper discussion of a case requires skill in rhetorics. Few people are articulate enough to be able to express their problems properly.
Okay, this is where I don't remember if I picked this or not, or if I... You can't defend your own rights, you do not deserve them. Shouldn't you instead teach people to defend themselves? I feel like I did this, right? Or am I tripping here or remembering this wrong? I'm picking number 2.
Instead? Certainly not. I teach people and I defend people, and thus my duties are fulfilled. That saddens me, but it does not surprise me.
Nope.
Our virtues are in steady decline. Many people enter the world of politics for personal gain, for the status it brings, all the money. We must work for the good of our society. It is the will of the gods, and therefore our duty.
I think I remember this. I'm gonna pick personal gain that motivates a man.
I disagree. What you're describing is an animal, motivated only with pain or pleasure. Reason is what men and gods have in common. It is what separates us from beasts. That reason must be used for the betterment of mankind. Our laws are by necessity not specific. That is how they apply the same way to all similar situations. There's an underlying principle for our legal system, an intention guiding each regulation. Yet every event is unique. Therefore, every case is one of a kind. Without a firm grasp of that underlying logic, laws cannot successfully be applied to specific situations.
I don't remember this. Shouldn't we declare a unique law for each case if every event is unique? If laws are vague, how can you avoid committing a crime? Well, you know, if you didn't have, I mean, again, no offense, but if this wasn't like a long conversation, I would at least remember, like, did I remember answering number 1 here? Because I can't remember. This was like a long conversation here. I'm just gonna pick 2 then, because
Laws should be generic, but not vague. A man can inherently know the harm he has caused, for all our actions are guided by reason. Prior to the writing of Lex Duodecum Tabularum, our rights were determined by the likes of Tarquinius Superbus. Now they are written down for all to know. It is not that easy, of course. Laws and situations
yeah, I
evolve,
remember this.
but at least the rights of our people are not subject to the whims of a madman.
What's written down can be changed.
True, but not during a trial. A right cannot be taken away after being violated. That would defeat the purpose of declaring rights. Is there anything else you wish to discuss? What makes you say that? I'm actually quite fond of his company. He is more strict about the definition of morals. For him, consequences matter less than method. We broadly believe in the same ideals, though. Neither the Senate nor the consuls rule Rome. Senators and consuls are supposed to be subservient to the people. No one but the citizens can know what's best for them.
Oh,
Public servants
this.
fulfill their needs and wishes.
I said the
Senators
Serbi,
should represent
foreigners.
the people, not rule them. They are subject to their own rules, and not everyone can simply become Roman. A fair question. What do you think?
Depends on the money.
Does a person's wealth change the truth?
Oh. Certainly not. The truth is immutable. Does it matter if your perception of truth changes? Rome is wealthy enough to change the truth for other lands. You can never know this, for we can never know anything.
It most certainly is, even though we do not have the faculties to completely grasp it. I defend people because I simply like the art of rhetorics. Furthermore, if I can defend a guilty man successfully, that means the system is flawed. A flawed system cannot
You're
be just.
defending people for fun.
Certainly not. I'm not a base and vulgar Epicurean who thinks the meaning of life is pleasure, nothing else. That is barbaric. Or should I say, animalistic. We are above that kind of selfish behavior.
We're all going to die one day. I think I did this, so... Perhaps by pleasure they mean of one...
Perhaps. Your argument makes sense. But I still think you're giving them too much credit.
Teach me a few rhetorical techniques. Oh, here we go.
Your understanding of the art is probably better. Suppose there is a chest. Inside... Now, I believe you're the... But let us suppose you can't do that. What other solution will you try next?
Okay, so we can learn the other 2 from him. All right, Ethos. So I guess we... Well, between the 2, I think I want to get logos. Sound logical arguments. Okay, which one has come up? Okay, I haven't been keeping track of which one of these... of the 3, you know... the ones I can never select. Like, have I seen these ethos and logos? Like, which one have I seen more of? Just in Act 1. Because I feel like... I mean, yeah, it has nothing to do with Act 2 or whatever, but I feel that one of these has come up more than, like, the others. Or am I just kind of like remembering it wrong? Maybe all three are equal, and I just, just because the one that I learned in the beginning doesn't show up, and like, wait, oh, I don't have this one, so I can't select it. I have the I have pathos, but then I see these other conversations. I see like the ethos and logos. Oh, I don't have that. I can't select that. I guess it doesn't really matter. Now I have a second one, so I don't think you can learn all three. I mean, that would be pretty good, but I don't think one of these has come up more than the other, but I don't know. I still think I get this though. Logos. And then, well, I guess if the next, put it this way, whichever one I pick, if the next dialogue that comes up, in the game here is the one that I don't have, which is be pretty funny and hilarious on itself, I am going to be upset. Like, I'm gonna be like, I learned a second, whatever, what do you want to call these? A second rhetorical skill, and then the third one, the one that I don't have, is the one that comes up in a future dialogue situation of this. I bet you it's going to be ethos. It's going to be this. I think I'm going to pick this one still as my final answer. I'm going to lock in logos, but I bet you it's this ethos that pops up again. I'll be like, dude. Whatever. Power of your authority or abilities to get your way. I don't know. I think I go with logos. Sound, logical arguments, and reasoning.
You have noticed that I never said anything about a missing key. You do have a logical mind. Sometimes common sense can lead to a winning argument. Here is my secret. The successful use of Logos hinges not just on actually having the facts on your side, but on your ability to tell a story with them. Present the facts in a clear and compelling way that shows the causal relationship between them, and use that to build a logical foundation for your argument. Rhetorics are always as much about convincing a crowd of spectators as it is about winning over your opponent. Logos is no different in this way. I have enjoyed this discussion, and I hope you have benefited from it. If you'll excuse me now, I have to talk to a client. Wale.
And I learned the perk logo.
Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Yeah, I guess that was it. You don't have to speak to him, but then you don't learn another perk. Well, I think I'm gonna be here for a little bit while longer, so yeah. And while I'm at it, I might as well pick the first option
Salve,
again here.
Agate. There isn't much to observe, at least not today. The session is only held if there is a relatio to discuss. Now there's a thought. I suppose that might be a possibility. However hypothetical it might be. A day when everything is all right, as you say. Unfortunately, this is not the day. The Senate doesn't have a session today. But I have to talk to my clientes regularly. Of course you may. As long as you're willing to give it back when you're done.
Let's see, okay, I'm gonna go in reverse here. So let's say,
What makes you say that? That is true. Cato thinks an immoral. We broadly believe in the same ideals, though.
the Senate rules wrong.
Neither the Senate nor no one but the citizens can know what's best for them.
Oh, okay.
Publics, in time, a Serwis can achieve the privilege of citizenship. That
I think it's this
politicians should
question here.
speak for the
What
Serwi
is it that you
too.
actually
My duty
do?
to the people of Rome.
There's a
In
bunch.
other words, politics. I am known for defending people's rights, too, when they need it. They may, but most of the time they can't. Proper discussion of a case. Few people are articulate enough to be able to express their problems properly. Doesn't a man who can't defend his own life still deserve to live? Or do you think we should test everyone in the arena? A flawed logic, Our laws are by necessity not specific, yet every event is unique. Therefore, every case is one of a kind. Without a firm grasp of that underlying logic, laws cannot successfully be applied to specific situations. Laws should be generic, but not vague. A man can inherently know the harm he has caused, for all our actions are guided by reason. That saddens me, but we must work for the good of our society. Indeed, it is implied. Why else would they give us reason? Reason is what men and gods have in common. It is what separates us from beasts. Prior to the writing of Lex, it is not that easy, of course. That is where I come in as a lawyer. Knowing their rights is a citizen's duty, but even those who fail at that duty deserve to have their rights defended.
Okay, I think those all questions are the same.
Is there anything else you wish to discuss? A fair question. What do you think? Does a person's wealth change the truth?
Oh, and then this one has 4 different ones. Okay, I picked this one, so
I think it matters. The gods have given us reason, and by reasoning alone we can get closer to the truth. Truth isn't in the eye of the beholder. I defend people because I simply like the art. If I can defend a guilty man successfully, that means the system is flawed. Simply put, reason. Not because it gets me drunk or anything like that. An Epicurean would enjoy that in his misguided worldview. They believe life is all about pleasure. Most certainly. Your understanding of the art. Suppose there is a... Now, I believe... But let us suppose you can't do that. What other solution? Indeed. It is crude, but the same principle can be... You are an important... All of this grants you a person's ethos is not just about all the ways you can threaten and... I have enjoyed this discussion.
okay. What do we pick now here?
Salve, Legate. What brings you to the Senate
Yeah, I
today?
think I did these. So let's see. I was just walking around trying to clear my head, and I ended up here.
Then perhaps this is where you should be. I hope I can clear your mind.
Is that another one of your talents, Cicero? Clearing minds. Do you think we always end up where we're supposed to be?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. The real question is, does it matter? Place is a constant. Actions are not. Doesn't matter where you are. Matters what you will do there. The Senate doesn't have a session today. But I have... Of course you may. As long as you're willing to give it. My duty to the people of Rome. In other words, that saddens me. We must work for the good of our society. I disagree. What reason is what men and... They may. Few people are articulate. Instead, certainly not. Our laws, yet every event is unique. Laws should be generic, but not vague. A man can inherently know the harm he has caused, for all our actions are guided by reason. Prior to the writing of... It is not that easy, of course. Laws and... True, but not during... Is there anything else you wish to discuss? Neither the... No one but the citizen. They are subject to their own... What makes you... That is true. We broadly believe... A fair question. What do you think?
Depends on the money.
Does a person's wealth change the truth? Correct, but in another context. You are now bending the meaning of words. Never a sign of a strong argument. I defend people because I simply like the art of rhetorics. Furthermore, my defense tests the system. If I can defend a guilty man successfully, that means the system is flawed. A flawed system cannot be just.
I mean, I do like that. I mean, he does have a point, actually.
Simply put, reason. We've been granted reason by the gods.
All comes down back to
I like
just
the art of rhetorics because it helps me
not
apply
reason, but
Not because it gets me drunk or anything like that.
logic.
An
I
Epicurean
guess.
would enjoy that in his misguided worldview. They believe life is all about pleasure.
You know, there was always like this one college course that I always was fond of. It was like a, it wasn't, you know, related to my major. It was like a general ed kind of thing. You just had to take these general ed courses to, you know, whatever, get your degree or the requirements, but I took this one philosophy class. I don't know, let's just say it was called Philosophy 100 or whatever, and it was basically like a logics class, and you know, I didn't really thought much of it. You know, when I took the class or whatever, it's just like, I just need to take a course, you know, pass it, and then, you know, move on. But, I always remembered that class, and it was, oh, dare I say, it was actually an interesting class, you know. The professor, the instructor who taught, you know, this philosophy logics class, it's just, some of the stuff I didn't really understand. I just needed to, like, remember enough things to, like, pass the exam or the test, but that was a fun class, actually. I did like that. I mean, I obviously never pursued that, going that a philosophy major. No, of course not. I don't think I have the. I don't think I would have had. I don't know if I would have been successful in that line of work, whatever that could be translated into. I mean, why be a lawyer or something, or I'd be a college instructor myself if I learn the source material. I don't know, but it definitely was an interesting class that I took, and, you know.
Then there's no difference between you and a stray dog. Likewise. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Oh, you don't have him teach you. You don't even learn it. Whatever. I don't need to. But yeah, you know, there were some college classes that I took that I definitely like enjoy. You know, had nothing to do with like the major or the concentration that I was in, but just like other general stuff. You know, I always enjoyed like history, not necessarily. Well, I guess it depends. I need to be probably a little more, but I always enjoyed like world history, like namely like ancient civilization. So like. You can see I was definitely really excited to play Expeditions Rome when it came out, you know. But of course I had to play the other two before I played this one, because this is the third one in the installment.
Salve, Legate. What brings you to the Senate today?
I will say, Conquistador surprised me, you know, as the first game in the series. It wasn't bad, you know. The historical time period, I didn't really know much about that era, but that was a fun game, though. And then Vikings, I don't really know too much about that history, that time period, but I was definitely not too excited about that. I'm like, well, I don't really know much about the Viking time period or whatever. It may not be that interesting. But I was actually surprised by Expeditions Viking. That was actually a fun game, you know, despite I didn't really care too much about it because I didn't know much, and I'd actually, you know, it was actually a pretty solid game with a well done story or a script. And then the Rome one, you know, obviously like, oh man, I definitely like ancient Rome. That's a cool history time period. I'm like, man, I'm pretty excited for that. So, but yeah, like ancient history is I definitely always fascinated in. Yeah, that's all I was going to say, right? I mean, well, I always liked the, not necessarily like science, well, I don't even know why I'm talking about this now, but science classes, like those, I don't know, not like any of those lecture classes, but like a biology, or like a lab where you could like test stuff. That was always pretty cool. Like those hands-on science classes where, oh, you get to like experiment and do like those fun things, you know. I'm pretty sure if you took like a science class, you probably had to like do some sort of, you know, you get to do like hands-on whatever it may be, you know. Obviously a lecture reading from a book, that's boring, but you know, I always thought the experiments or whatever you did in like any science class, that was pretty fun, you know. Yes, English and math, those were probably not, you know, necessary. I mean, everyone has to know, like, some mathematics and, you know, whatever, you know, a language course, you know, I mean, my case, English, right? I mean, I did try to learn like a foreign language, but again, it was part of a requirement, not that I, you know, needed to, you know, try to learn to be fluent in another language, you know. But I don't know what else. PE, physical ed. Do I look like I was a guy that really enjoyed physical education? I mean, I had to take it, but I was probably not really known for being a PE kind of a guy. Did I ever take any sports or athletics in school? A resounding heck no, I didn't. But I wasn't freaking like a bookworm or anything like that. I was kind of like in between somewhere. I was just kind of trying to just get through. But I'll say this: I did take, you know, when I got to college, I tried to take all the classes that looked like the most fun and interesting. You know, I remember taking like a dance, a dance class, not like dancing, you know, but it was a lecture, like a history of dance. You know, I forget what it was called, but I did take a class, you know, a dance class where you learn about different dance traditions or whatever throughout the years. That was actually that was an interesting class, and I remember having to go to see like our college theater dance thing or whatever. I forget, but that was interesting. You know, it definitely opened my mind to other stuff. That was an interesting class. I passed it, obviously, but I enjoyed it.
Then perhaps this is where you should be. I hope I can clear your mind. To a certain extent. I'd say it's more of a consequence than a talent of its own. I'm an advocate. I defend people from their problems.
Ancient history,
the Senate doesn't have a session today.
Philosophy.
But I have to talk to my clientes regularly. That is why you can usually find me here.
To a lesser extent, you know, like something like scientific, some science type class. It's not. It wasn't called it, was it? I mean, I'm trying to think what the actual term or the word was. It was like broader, you know, like a general science. I mean, you could take like whatever, life science, you know, biology, chemistry, physics. I mean, some sort of lab thing. There was a lot of things. I don't remember. I remember taking like a biology lab. I think I took a biology lecture and then a bio lab. There were two different ones. I never took any chemistry or physics. That's way too much. I took like not a geology class. That's science, right? Geology, yeah, not geography. That's like maps and stuff. Geology. I thought that was interesting. I don't know. I was gonna say like study of rocks or something. I'm probably gonna look like an idiot if I just say stuff wrong here, but I thought that's an interesting course. I vaguely remember like stuff from that, you know, the subject matter. I don't know. I could just talk about all these all the fun college classes I took, but I mean that was just so long ago. I can't remember them all, you know. I probably still have some of my old college textbooks somewhere. You know, like if I couldn't like get rid of them, like sell them back or whatever, you know, I probably still have it in storage somewhere here. I don't think I like threw them in the trash or whatever. So I would have to look for it, but I think I still have some like old textbooks.
Of course you may, as long as you're willing to give it back when you're done.
Do I even need to answer all these? I mean, these are all pretty much the same thing, right?
My duty to the people of Rome. In other words, politics. That saddens me. We must work for the good. I disagree. Reason is what men few people doesn't a man who our laws yet every research prior to the writing of it is not that easy. That is where is there anything else? Neither the no one but the in time. So what makes you say he is more strict? We broadly believe a fair question. Does a person's wealth change the truth?
Okay, I'm not gonna answer those questions because they are pretty much all the same thing. I think I got through them all, so.
Strictly speaking, true. But by that logic, we can defeat any argument. I defend people because I simply like... If I can defend a guilty man successfully, that means the system is flawed. Certainly not. I'm not a base and vulgar Epicurean who think that is barbaric. Or should I say, animalistic. We are above, then there's no difference between you and a stray dog. Likewise.
Okay, I think I answered all the money one. They were like, you answer that, it gives you like 4 different responses. So I'll pick option 1, and I think that's it, right? Did I miss anything else from this guy?
Legate. What brings you to the Senate today? There isn't much to observe, at least not today. As long as there are people, there will be problems. The Senate doesn't have a session. Of course you may. As long as you're willing to give it back when you're done.
No, right here. Don't these questions. People say you defend. Okay.
A fair question. What do you think?
Okay, I did all the depends on the money, so I should go with this. One should always defend the right cause.
But that assumes you have the ability to distinguish right from wrong. Do you claim to have such a skill?
I'm pretty sure I picked 1, but I'm just gonna pick it in because I don't remember. Not always. You should not defend someone you surely know to be guilty.
Perhaps not. But it is not up to me to pass judgment on people. I defend people because if I can defend a guilty man successfully, certainly not. That is barbaric. Or should I say, animalistic. Perhaps. Your argument makes sense. But I still think you're giving them too much credit. Likewise.
Yeah, I'm not gonna not gonna exhaust everything here until I do all this. Yeah, I don't think it really matters how you answer him, as long as he teaches you like a second, like, rhetoric or whatever it's called.
Salve, Legate. There isn't much to observe. Now there's a thought. A day when everything is all right, as you say. The Senate doesn't have a session. Of course you may. A fair question. But that assumes you have the ability to distinguish right from wrong. Do you claim to have such a skill?
Usually have a sense for it.
That, my friend, is the path to tyranny. History is full of kings who claim to possess the same sense. We have created our laws against that mentality. I defend people because I simply like the art of If I can defend a guilty man simply put, not because it gets me drunk or anything like that. Most certainly. Likewise.
Like you get all these different responses or these answers you can respond to, but it kind of just still leads to the same thing. It doesn't like. I wouldn't say there's like no right or wrong way to answer this, honestly. But
what brings you to the Senate today?
Like, does it matter what you answer here? Not really, but it gives you you pick 1 and then it gives you
That's
like 2
never a good
other.
sign.
Gives you 2 other things here. Like, oh.
Me? Hopefully not. That would be awkward, considering what I tend to get people out of trouble, Legate. The Senate doesn't have a session. Of course you may. A fair question. But that assumes you have the ability to distinguish right from wrong.
Take care of the case.
Do you claim to have such a skill?
You can take the case of someone guilty if you do not intend to defend that person.
That would be fraud. Certainly you're not claiming that's moral. I defend people because I simply like the art of rhetorics. Further, if I can defend a guilty man, certainly not. That is barbaric. Most certainly. Likewise.
Oh. Always has a well thought out answer, no matter how I respond to this guy. I can't best him. You can't best him in a debate, man. If I were to debate this Cicero, I would get obliterated by him. That's all I know. He would destroy me in a debate.
That's never a good sign. In my own estimation, I am moderate. Unfortunately, the Senate doesn't have a session. Of course you may. A fair question. What do you... But that assumes you have the ability to distinguish right from wrong. Do you claim to have such a skill?
Even the guilty have the right to hire an advocate. Now that is true, right?
I agree. And there's a reason for that. I defend people because I simply like the art of rhetorics. Furthermore, My defense tests the system. If I can defend a guilty man successfully, that means the system is flawed. A flawed system cannot be just.
Again, I like that. there is truth to that.
Simply put, reason. We've been granted reason by the gods. I like the art of rhetorics because it helps me apply reason. Not because it gets me drunk or anything like that. An Epicurean would enjoy that in his misguided... Perhaps. Your argument makes sense. But your understanding of the art is probably better. Suppose there is a chest. Inside the chest, but let us suppose you can't do that. What? You have noticed that I never said anything about a missing key. You do have a logical mind. Here is my secret. The successful use of Logos hinges not just...
Now I'm curious. I mean, obviously it's too late, right? But if I didn't choose this pathos rhetoric, I wonder how that would have been, how he would have responded to a pathos here, right? Because I had to select one of the three. Now, oh wow, because he would teach you, like, you get 3 to pick from, and then I guess this guy teaches you the other two that you don't have. But I already got pathos. I wonder how that would have played out if I could select to learn the pathos here. If I had, let's say, if I had Logos or Ethos as my pick. Well, we'll never know in this playthrough because, well, yeah. But, I mean, that's pretty cool. So this guy teaches you a second one that you can use for future conversations that come up from now until the, I guess, the end.
Salve, Legate. What brings you to this? Then perhaps this is where you should be. I hope I can clear your mind. Perhaps. Perhaps not. The real question is, does it matter? Place is a constant. Actions are not. Doesn't matter where.
Did I answer all his stuff? I
Matters
think,
what you
I
will
think there's
do
still one
there.
more, right?
The Senate doesn't have a session. Of course you may. A fair question. But that assumes you have the
Oh,
ability
no.
to distinguish right from wrong. Do you claim to have such a skill? Perhaps not. But it is not up to me. I defend. If I can defend a guilty, certainly not that. Most certain. Likewise.
Okay. I think I got through all his entire stuff. Okay. Well, now let's answer how I want to answer this guy. Doesn't matter. Probably not, but we'll just answer it, you know, whatever.
Salve, Legate. What brings you to the Senate today?
Matter of fact, I was looking for you.
That's never a good sign.
Why, you think people don't like you?
In my own estimation, I am moderately likable. But that's a question you should ask the people. Unfortunately, the people have the day off. The Senate doesn't have a session today. But I have to talk to my clientes regularly. That is why you can usually find me here.
See, may I borrow some of your time?
Of course you may. As long as you're willing to give it back when you're done. My duty to the people of Rome. In other words, politics. I am known for defending people's rights, too, when they need it. Our laws are by necessity not specific. That is how they apply the same way to all similar situations. There's an underlying principle for our legal system, an intention guiding each regulation. Yet every event is unique. Therefore, every case is one of a kind. Without a firm grasp of that underlying logic, laws cannot successfully be applied to specific situations.
Should we declare a unique law for each case if every event is unique?
We certainly should not. That would defeat the purpose of having laws in the first place. Laws should precede events, and not vice versa. Prior to the writing of Lex Duodecum Tabularum, our rights were determined by the likes of Tarquinius Superbus. Now they are written down for all to know. It is not that easy, of course. Laws and situations evolve. But at least the rights of our people are not subject to the whims of a madman.
What's written down can be changed.
True, but not during a trial. A right cannot be taken away after being violated. That would defeat the purpose of declaring rights. They may, but most of the time they can't. Proper discussion of a case requires skill in rhetorics. Few people are articulate enough to be able to express their problems properly.
And that's why they have a legal system. That's why there's lawyers and attorneys to do that for them, right? I mean, maybe in some situations you could choose to defend yourself if you were, like, accused of a crime or whatever, but most times you would need to have, you know, I need to consult my lawyer, you know. Hopefully a lawyer that knows, you know, that they're actually experienced in that field, and, you know, but that's something for that has nothing to do with the game. I'm just saying in general, that's like, you know, a legal system and, you know, whatnot, right? You're gonna have like lawyers and attorneys, judges, or all that stuff, the justice system. I mean, hey, if this was established all this time ago during this Roman period, I mean, man, you know, definitely, well, yeah, it's gonna still hold up in, you know, the modern standards, in the present timeline here. I mean, what is this, like freaking like over 2,000 years ago, or however long ago that this time period took place in? I want to say it was in like BC. I can't remember exactly because there's like no actual like year or no date. No, there is a date. I don't think there's a year. Did it specify a year in the game? I think it did, but I don't remember.
Doesn't a man who can't defend his own life still deserve to live? Or do you think we should test everyone in the arena? A flawed logic, as you can see.
I think in the prologue, like when you start a new game, it does tell you, like in the beginning, that it said like what, approximately what year this game takes place in, but pretty sure it said like, I don't know, like something BC or whatever. So I'm like, oh, it's BC. It's not even like in AD. I'm like, oh, so interesting. Yeah, because I think the other two Expeditions game is definitely AD, you know. So like the Viking one was the earliest, right? Like 200 AD. Then Conquistador was in like the 1600s, 1500s. I don't remember, but it was, yeah, it wasn't that. It was, you know, yeah. The first game was the earliest in like as far as like covering what like historical time period. And then the second game was like even further back, and then the Rome one is like the third and clearly the most like I don't want to say advanced game, but obviously you can tell by playing the first game and then this game, like all the different gameplay updates that they did to make it more like improvements they made, I guess, on the series. But this is like the earliest in the you know, timeline that they chose to make this third game in. The setting takes place like the earliest, whereas the first game took place more modern. I mean, the first Conquistador, the first game they made, you had freaking characters with muskets, you know, gunfire. You know, freaking we were shooting them with guns, not a bow and arrow. Yeah, there was no gunpowder during these times. It was not invented yet. It wasn't created. Fire exists, but the actual like gunpowder, you know, the use of guns, or heck, I guess cannons, right? It's kind of the same. I mean, yeah, you need gunpowder. Once gunpowder was invented, then you start seeing stuff like, you know, cannons, guns, you know, those were being invented. I don't know what time period, but it was definitely not during the Roman time period. Like, gunpowder was not even, like, did not exist.
That saddens me, but it does not surprise me. Our virtues are in steady decline. Many people enter the world of politics for personal gain, for the status it brings, all the money. We must work for the good of our society. It is the will of the gods, and therefore our duty. Indeed, it is implied. Why else would they give us reason? Reason is what men and gods have in common. It is what separates us from beasts. That reason must be used for the betterment of mankind. Is there anything else you wish to discuss? What makes you say that? I'm actually quite fond of his company. That is true. Kato thinks an immoral or obviously guilty client does not deserve defending. I disagree. We broadly believe in the same ideals, though. Neither the Senate nor the consuls rule Rome. Senators and consuls are supposed to be subservient to the people. No one but the citizens can know what's best for them. Public servants fulfill their needs and wishes. Senators should represent the people, not rule them. In time, a Serwis can achieve the privilege of citizenship. But politicians should speak for the Serwi too. Their rights should also be protected. A fair question. What do you think? Does a person's wealth change the truth?
Money does talk, so isn't it this? Right? That doesn't matter.
I think it matters. The gods have given us reason, and by reasoning alone we can get closer to the truth. Truth isn't in the eye of the beholder. I defend people because I simply like the art of rhetorics. Furthermore, my defense tests the system. If I can defend a guilty man successfully, that means the system is flawed. A flawed system cannot be just. Simply put, reason. We've been granted reason by the gods. I like the art of rhetorics because it helps me apply reason. Not because it gets me drunk or anything like that. An Epicurean would enjoy that in his misguided worldview. They believe life is all about pleasure. Most certainly. Your understanding of the art is probably better than you think. Suppose there is a chest. Inside the chest is something you desire, but the chest is locked. Now, I believe you're the kind of person who would pick that lock, opening it through subtle manipulation and finesse. The same way you tend to manipulate people. But let us suppose you can't do that. What other solution will you try next?
Oh, you know what? The last line, that was because I had the what is it? What the ethos logo? This is pathos. See, I had the pathos, the manipulation one. That's why he said that. I already had that as my rhetoric, so that he's like, oh, what about the other two that you want? I'm like, oh yeah, manipulation and finesse. Yeah, I do have that already. So now I can learn the other two that I don't have. Ethos and logos. Wow. Well, I guess I chose, I think I want to pick with the logos here, so I guess we'll just go with that. I already have the key, or what do my men do?
You have noticed that I never said anything about a missing key. You do have a logical mind. Sometimes common sense can lead to a winning argument. Here is my secret. The successful use of Logos hinges not just on actually having the facts on your side, but on your ability to tell a story with them. Present the facts in a clear and compelling way that shows the causal relationship between them, and use that to build a logical foundation for your argument. Rhetorics are always as much about convincing a crowd of spectators as it is about winning over your opponent. Logos is no different in this way. I have enjoyed this discussion, and I hope you have benefited from it. If you'll excuse me now, I have to talk to a client. Wale.
I mean, it was a good discussion, even though it was a lot to get through, you know, a lot to have to listen here, but I mean, hey, in the end we learned something, so. Logos. Now watch as the next dialogue that comes up that gives me one of those rhetorics to pick from. It's the one that I do not have. It will be an ethos option, and I'm like, dude, I have logos and pathos, and it gives me an ethos option that I can't even select. I'm going to be very annoyed if that happens. Like, the next conversation that gives me one of those rhetorics, and it's the only one I don't have. I'll be like, You can't be serious. It might actually be in the streets here, you know? I'll probably end up speaking to someone and, like, freaking that option pops up, like, the one that I don't have. Great. Actually, you know what? Wait, what is it? Did not pick Ethos. What? What? Watch it be Ethos. Who not to talk to here?
Clean linen for bandages? Salve, Legate. Welcome back. Of that, I have plenty. How many
Oh,
do you
this
need?
merchant is still here. Oh, you still sell all this. For curiosity's sake, I'm gonna buy all your stock.
Thank you. Let us hope you'll never have need of them. You have purchased all my spare linen, and it is still not enough. I'm very sorry, I cannot spare any more.
Oh, yeah, I guess. So you buy it all, that's it. You buy all from this merchant, that's
Salve,
it.
Legate. You have purchased all my spare linen, and it is still not enough. I'm very sorry, I cannot spare any more.
Okay. Excuse me, what happens if you buy all the stock? Okay, like, oh, that's it. I'm all out. You purchase all of my extra supplies. I should have done that with those other merchants back in Asia Minor. I forgot to do that. Ah, whatever. I'm pretty sure they'd be like, ah, you bought all my stuff. I have nothing else to sell you.
They paid 1,000 denarii for him.
But you told me he wasn't very good at his work.
He's being trained as an actor now. Apparently he is quite good at that.
Then we should go and watch a comedy with him together, when he's ready.
I don't even know what they're talking about. Who are they talking about?
I made a promise to Jupiter and Juno when I left, and they saw me through the journey safely.
Very good. Then you had better give them what they're owed.
Precisely. I will place the altar in the wall facing the street.
Send a service with the inscription you want, and I will get to work.
It has been 5 years, apparently, so make sure I run into all these NPCs or whatever. They all might have some interesting dialogue to say. Maybe? Maybe, maybe not.
I'm looking to commission a painting for my bedroom wall.
Of course. I'd be delighted to discuss the details. What do you have in mind?
Something that might stimulate the love life. Something to excite the wife.
Ah, indeed. I'm sure we can come up with something.
Oh, pray tell.
Well, that's just a ludicrous idea.
But who says you can't make wine out of olives? My wine will be unique.
Have you ever thought about the reason why nobody makes wine out of olives?
Obviously, they're stupid.
Is that a thing?
How is Baiai? I heard you returned recently.
It was not what I expected. I made the mistake of renting a room just above a bathhouse.
Is that a bad thing? That sounds convenient.
The noise! The weightlifters grunting and groaning as they swing their lead weights. The masseurs smacking and slapping at their fat clients. The ball players counting out points. People jumping into the water with a loud splash. Ah, it was constant.
Oh, there's this thing again. No idea what this is. Is this just like a hidden little Easter egg? What is this? Like, is this supposed to be something? Like, is that like the? I don't know. What the F is this? Just 1 second here. That's gotta be. I'm thinking, is that like the logo or whatever? Not the company logo, the game's logo. Like, what? Why is that there? Never mind. I got nothing from it. What if I go check the Steam thing? Is that a logo for anything? I don't think so. I'm just curious, like, why is that there? Like, you can't go into that building, obviously, but I'm like, I just pan the camera around, like, oh, what is this? Just like, little interesting, I don't think it's an Easter egg, or maybe it is, I don't know. Why is this here? I mean, it looks like a face or something. I have no clue what this is. It's in this building that you obviously can't enter, so I'm like, what is this? I can't select it or do anything with it. I'm like, okay, it's just like a hidden thing or something. It's like a hidden secret. It feels like it's a hidden secret, but it's not.
I didn't expect you to come around again anytime soon. I'm afraid I have no more ain't...
Okay, you have nothing. Yeah, I gotta speak to the sister. Give me a second. Just make sure I travel and make sure there's no more NPCs have anything to say here. Let me eavesdrop into some more conversation.
So I'll soak some bread in wine and mix it with minced ox meat, and then what?
Then you roll it with salt and grill it over the fire, but not for too long.
And you think we can sell this?
Trust me, we'll make a fortune.
I don't know. I just think it's interesting that kind of run around like the town or something, and these NPCs have like some random conversation. You can just like eavesdrop and see what they have to say. I don't know. It's just like the small details, you know, that the game adds. Like, that's pretty cool. I don't think it does anything, but you just kind of want to run around and see like what these NPCs had to say, you know.
Have you ever been to Lutetia? They say it's the most romantic city in the world.
What? More beautiful than Rome itself? I find that hard to believe.
I didn't say beautiful. I said romantic.
But what does that mean?
It means there are a lot of women.
It makes it so that, okay, you're not just running around, you know, like the map or whatever, and there's like you're the only ones here, like you're by yourself. I mean, yes, you see these NPCs, you know, they're just doing it, but like they're just having their own like personal, private conversations. Like, okay, at least, you know, there's other people around. You're just running around like a village or a town. I'm like, these guys aren't talking. Yes, you could, if you had to talk to a specific one, but you know, there's like bunch of other random ones here. Like, oh, okay, they're doing something. Doesn't make you seem like you're just running around like an empty, you know, an empty village when like all these NPCs and they don't say anything. There's only one or two specific ones you have to speak to, you know, to progress with the game. That's what I'm trying to get at, or trying to say, you know, like, oh, okay, you know. And they just have random conversations. The fact that they add that in
there.
there.
Take care of it, and be sure to do it well. The people I work for are not tolerant of failure.
Wait a second. I remember you. Wasn't that guy that that smuggler dude that I talked, Corvinus? Wait, what the heck? He was that smuggler guy that I beat up. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I mean, I guess I can't follow him, but...
You didn't miss much. I think I've soured on the whole thing.
It was elephants, was it not?
It was. The plebeians seemed impressed, but it wasn't a thing of joy. I felt bad for the poor creature most of all.
I was thinking of taking the children next time, but perhaps I shall not.
Yeah, you see, these guys just see, like, civilian, but that guy had his name, and he was, like, had the cloak up. Like, was that not that smuggler guy that I fought? Pretty sure it was him. I don't know what he was talking to.
It was a difficult decision, but we made it together.
Suicide? Well, I understand it might be a more dignified end than to suffer through it. But that's highly illegal.
We will file a petition to the Senate. When they see how much he's suffering, they will certainly issue a license.
Yeah, I think in like one of the early quests or something in the game, like you eavesdrop in like a conversation with someone, and like it actually gave you it was that one quest in the temple. Go check. It was like early on in my playthrough here, right? With that guy in the temple of Apollon, Theopolis, that old dude that wouldn't give me the time of day. And then we overheard a conversation between his lover and like a colleague or something. They were speaking. And I was like, oh. And that's how I was able to grab that this medallion here. Where is it? Yeah, this thing right here. Yep. I remember that. We eavesdropped on a conversation to be able to get this this talisman here. So. You could use that talisman to blackmail, or not.
Do they look
like real teeth?
More or less. It's better than having no teeth at all.
You could use that. You could show him the medallion to like provoke him into attacking you. Like that was like one way to deal with that guy. Is that it? Here's the boundary.
I saw her eating with her husband at a Peppina last week.
The poor woman, having to debase herself like that.
Hopefully things will turn round for them soon.
What were you doing at a Peppina? Not eating there, I hope?
Of course not. I was there on business.
Not pick Ethel. You know what? Talk to sister.
Salve.
Salve, Legate. It is so good to see you after all this time.
Who's this? Lurko? Is this one of the brothers Vitellius? Oh, yes it is. I am pleased to see you as well, Vitellius Lurko. Congratulations on your election to the Senate. What? Hey, when did that happen? Can't say I feel the same way. Excuse me, but I'm here to talk to my sister. How did this happen? Explain what happened in this 5-year period. This guy is now a senator? Lurko?
Oh, thank you. It was not an easy election campaign, but now my family has 2 men in the Senate. What brings you to the market today?
My sister. Shopping. What else? We seem to be out of flour. Don't you have something else to do? Yeah, this guy's up to no good. Clearly, look at this guy. He's another scumbag. I need to be careful around this dude. That's a look. This is the man dressed and looked like a definite scumbag.
The beauty of my dear sister-in-law does attract an undesirable element in the marketplace. It seems poor Luiana is harassed by some less virtuous individuals when visiting the market. She is talking to people she should not talk to. You never know where this kind of thing will lead. There are scoundrels and thugs all across the city.
Senator, someone just took your coin purse. He's running there. Look.
What? I didn't feel... You're right. It's gone.
I see him. We'll get the bastard.
Wait! No one has even been near me. Except...
Does stupidity run in your family, or are you exceptional this way?
Thieving bitch. Luiana, stay here!
Who was that woman?
An old friend who has a habit of appearing exactly when she's needed. Yeah. That is unimportant. Tell me what's going on. Why was Lurko with you?
Thank Juno she was here. Both Lorco and Skyavola are very busy these days. I don't exactly know what's going on.
Why is he here today? Do you think he knows you're spying for me? Where is Skyavola? You must have seen something that can give us an idea what they're up to. Are they treating you well? Be quick, you wanted to tell me something.
Me? Oh yes, surprisingly well still. Skyavola is treating me like a queen. No doubt they're trying to turn me against my family. I think he always did, but never cared much. Something must have changed. I don't know. Disappeared a while ago. It makes me nervous. Skyavola might be the elder brother, but Lorco always creeps me out. He is smarter than he looks. Certainly smarter than my husband. I've seen a lot of merchants and galley captains passing in and out of the villa, but it can't just be a new trade deal that's generating such commotion in the household. I fear they're planning something personal. Something big.
Does it lead me to my next campaign in Africa? Ooh.
Skyavola left a number of strange shipping manifests in the library. They are sending a lot of ships to Egypt. I have no idea why, but I may be able to retrieve the documents for you.
There it is. Egypt is in Africa. Oh, there's the next campaign. We're going to Egypt. Ooh. Pyramids. Pharaohs. I ran out. Desert and sand. That's all I know about Egypt. Sorry. That's all my... Talked about being like fascinated by world ancient history. That's all I know about Egypt. My bad. Oh, what else, man? What else can you say? I don't know. That's the three things I said. Pyramids, pharaohs, and a lot of sand. A lot of sand and desert. I'll look into it myself. Better not take the risk until we know what they're after. Find a way to get those documents, Olivia. This might be the opening we need.
I'll wait on your decision then. Wally, sister.
Dang! Got XP for that. Find Kalida and talk to her. Oh yeah, I gotta find Julia here now. Well, unfortunately, oh man, we got different dialogue options to select here. I'm not done, but now we know why we're going to Africa. There's something in Egypt for us. There we go. We're hot on the trail of these Vitellius brothers. They're both senators now, so they're both equal parts scumbags.
Salwe.
Salwe Legate. It is so good to see you after all this time. You have a sharp tongue. That unmatched wit of yours will kill me someday.
Hopefully. I was being dead serious. So happy I could bring some mirth to your hopefully miserable day. Mind if I talk to my sister now?
Or it might get you killed if you're not careful. It seems poor Louiana is harassed by some less virtuous individuals when visiting the market. She is talking to people she should not talk to. You never know where this kind of thing will lead. There are scoundrels and thugs all across the city.
Senator, someone just took your coin purse. He's running there. Look.
What? I didn't feel... You're right. It's gone.
I see him. We'll get the bastard.
Wait! No one has even been near me. Except...
Does stupidity run in your family, or are you exceptional this way?
Thieving bitch. Louiana, stay here!
Who was that woman?
You know, I noticed something I didn't want to say, but if I was able to... I think she was, like, standing right here, though, and I saw her, like, slowly creep up and then walk behind it and pickpocket him. I gotta look for that next time when I reload this.
He's been on edge lately, and insisting on escorting me here when he learned of our meeting. There's a lot of unusual movement around the villa these days. I think he always did, but never cared much. I don't know. Disappeared a while ago. He is smarter than he looks. Certainly smarter than my husband. Me? Oh yeah. I've seen a lot of merchants. I fear they're planning something. Skyavila left a number of strange shipping manifestations. I have no idea why, but I may be able to retrieve the documents for you. I will. Wally, sister. May Fortuna smile on you.
Yeah, I swear she was like standing right here, and then she slowly crept up and then pickpocketed him and then distracted the other guards. One of them being that Marcellus guy. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I answer one of those first responses, and I get 3 more to pick from out of those, the original 3. Yeah, that's 9 loads. 9 reloads. Thank you, game. Okay, see, so he's right here. I mean, that's clearly him, right? Where is Julia? I swear she was like right here or something.
Salve.
Salve, Legate. It is so good to see you after all this time.
Oh, right there. I see her. She's... Wait. Right there. Julia Coletta. Okay, so she walked up and then... Alright. keep an eye out on that character right there. Let's see. Excuse me, but I'm here to talk to my sister.
Of course. I am accompanying my sister-in-law. Anything you can say to her, you can say to me.
I highly doubt that. You do realize your sister-in-law happens to be my sibling, right? What if I just break your nose instead?
That hurts me deeply. It seems poor Louiana is harassed by some less virtuous individuals when visiting the market. She is talking to people she should not talk to. You never know where this kind of thing will lead. There are scoundrels and thugs all across the city.
Senator, someone just took your coin purse. He's running there. Look.
What? I didn't feel... You're right. It's gone.
I see him. We'll get the bastard.
Wait! No one...
Does stupidity run in your family, or are you exceptional this way?
Thieving bitch. Louiana, stay here!
Who was that woman? Thank Juno she was here. Both Lorco and Skyavila are very busy these days. I don't know. He is... Me? I think he always did. I've seen a lot of merchants. I fear they're planning
just say
something...
this. Be quick.
Skyavila left. I have no idea why. I'll wait on your decision then. Wally, sister.
It says here, travel to the market, meet your sister in the usual spot. Okay, I don't think it matters how you answer at the end. Does it? Probably not. But now we know where the next destination is. Egypt, Africa. There we go. Now, these guys are sending, or they're getting shipments or whatever. I don't know. They're scheming something. And, Africa now. Or in Egypt. Okay, I don't see Julia. Okay, so she just appears when we start this conversation. Alright, whatever.
Salwe.
Salve Legate. It is so good to see you after all this time.
Oh, there she are, right there. Just shows up after I...
Of course. I am accompanying my sister-in-law. Anything you can say Of course. How silly of me. I'd almost forgotten about that. It seems poor Louisiana is... You never know where this kind of thing will lead. There are scoundrels and thugs.
Senator!
What? I didn't...
I see him.
Wait!
The stupidity. Who was that woman? He's been on edge lately. I've seen a lot of merchants. I feared they're planning me. Scaevola left. I have no idea why, but I may be able to retrieve the documents for you.
That doesn't matter. Look into it myself. Find a way to get those documents. But if they haven't harmed her yet, they're not going to do anything to her now, right? So if it's been all this time and they've been treating her well, I imagine if they did anything bad to her, then like they would basically be screwed, right? There's no way they can get away with that. Surely.
I will. Well, sister. May Fortuna smile on you.
Like, okay, like they obviously plotted to kill the father, right? He dies, so he's out of the picture. But then, you know, then somehow he forced the sister to get married here. But they haven't done any harm to her. And then of course my character, the other sibling, I'm, you know, doing whatever. And they did no harm to, you know, the mom either. So.
Salwe.
Salve Legate. Of course. I am accompanying my sister-in-law.
What if I just
Anything
break
you
your
can say
nose
to her?
instead?
You joker's a little on the morbid side. You normally do better than that. It seems poor Louisiana is... You never know where this kind of thing will lead. There are scoundrels and thugs all across the city.
Senator.
What?
Who was that woman? Thank Juno she was here. Both Lorco and Scaevola. I have no idea why. I'll wait on your decision then.
Doesn't matter. Also, you get 200 experience just to do this. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, some of these quests gives you like nothing, and then these ones, boom, and you get like freaking 100, 200. Dang, man. I mean, how much to level up here? I think, well, one of my characters leveled up, but like how much do I have? You know, 800. All right, and then I guess Deianira, yeah, she gets a level up from that, but everyone else is pretty much. Seems like you need every time we level up, it goes up 100 more XP. Then, right? I wonder how much did I start with? Like 100 to level up from like level 1 to 2. I don't know. We're at 800 now, and I'm what? Level 8. So yeah, I think it was like 100 to level up, and then 200. Right? That makes sense. 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I mean, of course it has to be. Every time you level up, it goes, the XP to get the next level up goes by up 100, another 100 points. Then at level 1, you know, when I first started, they needed 100 experience to level up, then 200 to get the next level in. Oh, never mind.
Salwe.
Salve Legate. It is so good to see you have a sharp tongue. That unmatched wit of yours will kill me someday. Excellent wordplay. You're on a roll today. It seems poor Louisiana is... You never know where this kind of thing will lead. There are scoundrels and thugs all...
Senator, someone...
What?
Who was that woman?
To speed things up, the rest is the same, so I just need to greet this guy and the, you know, it doesn't matter. I can insult him, just be cordial, be respectful, or just be, you know, whatever. Probably the best play is to just...
Salve Legate.
Yeah, this is the response.
It is so good to see you after all this time.
Like, I mean, he can't be that stupid to realize we don't like the guy, right? There's no point to try to, like, anger him. Him and the other brother will get theirs eventually, so we just be cordial, right? Again, art of negotiation.
You have a sharp tongue. That unmatched wit of yours will kill me someday. Not at all. Do be quick, though. It seems poor Louisiana is harassed by some less...
So yeah, I think when I ever see these Vitellius brothers or whatever, just, you know... Don't let them know how I truly feel about them. Just be like, yeah, whatever. Just play nice, and then when the time comes to get our revenge or whatever it is.
Legate. It is so... Oh, thank you. It was not an easy election campaign, but what brings you to the market today?
What did I say here? I think I said this, right?
The beauty of my dear sister-in-law does attract and it seems poor. You never know where this...
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, whatever. But yeah, just play nice with these guys, and then when the time comes to finally, you know, get exact our revenge or whatever, avenge the fallen father, right? Because he was murdered by them, supposedly, but it's pretty obviously that they did. That's
Salve Legate. Oh, thank you. It
like
was
if
not
they
an easy
didn't plot
election
to murder
campaign,
him,
but
then we wouldn't be
now
in
my
this
family has two
storyline
men
with
in
them,
the
right?
Senate. What brings you to the market today? Surely you have Serwi for that purpose. It is good that you're here, though. It seems poor Louisiana is harassed by some less virtuous individuals when visiting them. You never know where this kind of thing will lead. There are scoundrels and thugs all across the city.
Yeah, then you're one of them.
Salve.
Salve Legate. Oh, thank you. It was not an easy election campaign, but now my family has two men in the Senate. What brings you to the market today? What could be more important than looking after my dear sister? It seems poor Louisiana is harassed. You never know where this kind of thing will lead. There are scoundrels and thugs all across the city.
Senator, someone just took your coin purse? He's running there! Look!
What? I didn't feel... You're right. It's gone.
I see him. We'll get the bastard.
Wait! No one has even been near...
Does stupidity run in your family, or are you exceptional this way?
Thieving bitch. Louisiana, stay here!
Who was that woman? Thank Juno she was here. Both Lorco and Skyavola are very busy these days. I don't exactly know what's going on. Me? Oh yes, surprisingly well still. Skyavola is treating me like a queen. No doubt they're trying to turn me against my family.
Yeah, see, if they were treating her poorly, then after 5 years, like, so there's no way they're gonna try to harm her now, right? Like, surely not.
I don't know. Disappeared a while ago. It makes me nervous. Skyavola might be the elder brother, but Lorco always creeps me out. He is smarter than he looks. Certainly smarter than my husband.
If anything, they want to keep her around to use her as leverage against, you know, the rest of the family here, you know, like my character and the mom, right? If she gets hurt or something, they basically lose their leverage. I feel like that's the right, but I don't know. Maybe they end up murdering the sister. Then now you have every reason to get your revenge on them both. You killed my dad, you killed my sister, you're trying to ruin my family for whatever reason it is. You know, so.
I think he always did, but never cared much. Something must have changed. I've seen a lot of merchants and galley captains passing in and out of the villa, but it can't just be a new trade deal that's generating such commotion in the household. I fear they're planning something personal. Something big. Scaevola left a number of strange shipping manifests in the library. They are sending a lot of ships to Egypt. I have no idea why, but I may be able to retrieve the documents for you. I will. Wally, sister. May Fortuna smile on you.
You know what they try to do in the first act, right? In Asia Minor, they try to side with the enemy against Rome. Maybe they're siding with the enemy in Egypt against Rome. I don't know. Maybe it's like some sort of like power struggle or something. Like what exactly are they trying to play at? I mean, okay, they're both senators in Rome. Like, are they trying to become like, I don't know, what's next up there? They want to be what, like the rulers, the absolute rulers of Rome or something? I mean, isn't that against the Roman laws or something? Like that one guy explained to me, you can't just have one person with all the power. You know, you can't have a dictator, or maybe you can. I don't know. What is their goal? What is their game plan here? Like, what are they scheming? Maybe they want to like remove all the senators, like have them all killed or something, and then they're the only ones left to run Rome here. I don't know. Like, so they side with the enemy, and the enemy, like, you know, invades and attacks Rome because now they're defenseless or something. These two senators, brothers, can, you know, colluding with the enemy, like, oh, they get spared, and then, like, you know, I don't know, they get all the power themselves. I have no clue. No clue. Just have to keep on playing to find out what game they're up to here. What's the game plan here, huh? What are you scheming?
It's been a long time.
How did you know I was here? Julia Coletta, you are a sight for sore eyes.
You thought I would stop being a spy just because I'm back in Rome? On the contrary. I've received a message from the proconsul. He says you'll need me very soon.
Yes! Our next expedition! I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Why would Lucullus send you a message and not me? This cannot be a coincidence. Lurko's appearance, the documents Livia was talking about, and now Lucullus.
If I know Dominus Lucullus, he would have sent a rider for you with all the instructions.
Then there's no time to lose. Let us all return to my villa. Cineros, find Bestia and Kaiso and bring them to my villa.
You go ahead. I'll find Bestia and Kaiso. I get the distinct feeling we may soon need their assistance.
Meet your old friends back at your villa. Oh. Let's round up the crew. Round up the gang. Guys, we got our next campaign. No more civilian life for us. We're back on the front lines. Suit up, get your armor, your weapons. Let's go. Bring back the Legion. We're going to restore the Legion once again. Legio Victrix. Oh
it's been a long time.
Wait, what? How do I say this?
You thought I would stop being a... I've received a message from the proconsul. He says you'll need me very soon.
If I know Dominus Lucullus, he would have sent a rider for you with all the reasonable precaution. We may soon need their assistance. You should go ahead. I get the feeling time is of the essence.
Oh, that was it. Okay. All right. Let's get the old gang back together. Reform the Legion. We're going to war, lads. Okay, maybe not a war, but we're going on a campaign. An expedition!
It's been a long time. I'm afraid I need to cut our reunion party a bit short. I've received a message from the proconsul. He says you'll need me very soon.
If I know Dominus Lucullus, he would have sent a rider for you with all the instructions. A reasonable precaution. We may soon need their assistance. You should go ahead. I get the feeling time is of the essence.
Gather the old gang. We got ourselves an expedition. Oh, I should probably spend my skill points, right? Famous Senate. I can still go to the Senate. I don't want to go here. I already talked to the guy, right? There's nothing else here, is it?
Was there something else you wish to discuss?
No, we're good, man. Okay, I was just visiting to see, like, what, there's nothing else here. Back to the villa. Alright, this may be it. I might be finally done here. We could actually start the next campaign. Where is everyone? Oh, they're all there in the guest room. Where's my mom? Where is she? Where is mother? Okay, she's probably there too, right? Maybe.
Are we out of wheat?
Excuse
Send
me.
a boy tomorrow morning to make sure we get enough.
Oh, there we go.
Have a good night.
Back at Villa.
It arrived just after noon. The rider insists on giving the message to you. It appears this man was instructed to meet you here as well.
Salwe, what's going on?
It's good to see you again, old friend. Thank you for coming on such short notice. I have no idea. Let's find out. This is highly unusual and inappropriate. I hope Lucullus has a good reason. I'm so glad you're here, Kaiso. I always feel safer with you around to keep an eye on me.
Keeping an eye on you is a task that carries its own reward.
The message, please.
You must leave everything and come to Nazamones immediately. We're in grave danger. And I'm afraid in this case, we refers to both our family and Rome itself. It seems we have underestimated Vitellius Lurco. Although the little brother wields no political power of significance, he is the de facto leader of his family. An ambitious man who isn't reckless makes an enemy to be reckoned with. His friendly demeanor masks a molten core of vengeful desire. He still remembers how we dismantled their illegal operations in Asia. And I'm afraid he wants our lives in return. I have reason to believe Lurco is planning something big. My speculatores say he's preparing to remove me from my position in Nazamones by force and make it look like a local uprising. If he succeeds, Rome is likely to lose control of the entire territory, giving Lurco the perfect excuse to challenge the current consuls. We cannot allow him to go ahead with this plan. I need your help. Reconstitute Legio Victrix. I know they are still loyal to you. Then sail for Nazamones immediately. A battle-ready army will be the last thing Lurco would expect. Do not despair. Know that the sun is brightest following the darkest day. See this as an opportunity. If we can turn the tables on Lurco, we can at last expose him for the crook he is. I await your arrival anxiously. Your Patronus and your dear friend, Lucius Licinius Lucullus.
I could not find Caeso, but I've brought Bestia.
Do not worry. I'm here, Cinerus.
You're looking good, Bestia. You have recovered from our last fight?
The injuries were not a problem, but I still owe the Arena Master for all the damages we caused.
I see now. I get it. Now we have to go rewind a little bit here, but it wasn't Scaevola. It was his other brother that was the big boss man, Lurko. So, going back to that one quest where I could have chosen to help the war effort or find evidence against Scaevola Vitellius, even if I took that guy out of power, then his brother would have taken over, and then now we know. So maybe if I had gotten the evidence to incriminate one brother, then the other one would have taken over his place in Act 2 here at least. So, all right, I guess that makes sense. So, I still have two brothers to deal with. If I had gotten evidence against the other guy, then it would have been one less to deal with. But so that's what it is. Okay, so it's this Lurko guy, not Scaevola. Who won? It's good to have you all here with me again.
It was not settled.
They begged us to stop before we leveled the whole place.
It's no time to lose. Make your preparations. We're sailing for Nasamones in 2 days. Lurko is up to something. The proconsul's life is in danger. Get the Legion ready to sail in 2 days.
We should leave as soon as possible. But...
What is it, Caeso? You seem ill at ease. I want no whats, no whys. Nothing is more important than this.
I don't think I'll be able to leave Rome so easily.
Is this about a woman again?
In a way it is. Do you remember that seller who approached us at Marcellus Vipsanius's?
Oh, yep, his side quest. There we go, see? Indeed I do. What about her? Assume for a moment that I don't.
Well, it turns out she was telling the truth. At least, partly. She has given birth to a baby girl.
Okay, that was 5 years ago. So 5 years has passed. So, what happened, man? You become a father. That's wonderful. Congratulations, I guess. Now is not the time for this. Why didn't you tell me this, like, within that 5-year period? Like, what's going on? Like, did we ever resolve our own personal quests? Like, all these guys in my team, like Bestia wanted to find his sister. I guess that's still ongoing. I think Julia had her own family issues to resolve. I'm not sure what Deianira has been doing. And then, yeah, Caeso had that pregnant woman with an unborn child at the time. Like, what? So, are you the father? Like, you have a 5-year-old kid now, right? I mean...
Thanks, I guess. Apparently she tried to escape from Vipsanius, who incidentally is her dominus. The problem is, they're blaming me for it.
Well, I guess I gotta sort this out then, huh? Did you help her? Why would they blame you? Why was she even running away? Cineros, find a lawyer and get this sorted. I'll pay for the expenses. Your personal matters should never interfere with your job. Sort it out.
Of course I didn't. If I ever decide to help another man's cell escape, I will most certainly succeed. She claims to be the mother of my child. Perhaps she is, or perhaps she just knows Vipsanius and his people are naive enough to believe her. Marcellus Vipsanius has a reputation for mistreating his Ceraway.
This may take a few days, but I'm sure we can prove these allegations have no merit.
Thank you, Nagate. I will now take care of our preparations. We leave as soon as possible.
Be careful, child.
Do not worry, Domina. I will make sure we return home safe and sound.
Oh, I think we're okay. There we go. We're going to transition. Oh, hey, new loading screen. An Egyptian warrior? I think? Oh, I'm seeing that. There we go. Wait, I need to reload, by the way.
Salute, travelers. Welcome to the villa of Lucullus of Africa Proconsularis. State your identity and intentions.
Oh, we're now in Africa? Are we in Egypt? I had to go with we didn't have to go like by ship, by sea to travel. Like what? Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess I should reload and do this, but then this throws us into another conversation. Oh man. And I have to use the restroom. I've been feeling it for a while. And I just like, we gotta take a break soon. Okay, well, if this is the start of finally Act 2, the campaign in Africa or whatever, like, okay, let's get through the rest of this dialogue. And then, I guess we'll just go ahead and take a little break then. Salway, Legionary, I am Valeria Alexis, appearing as requested. Let us through and inform the proconsul of our arrival, please. Identity and intentions. Don't you know who I am? Who in Tartarus are you to think you can stand in my way?
My apologies for not recognizing you immediately. It's been a long day. The proconsul is currently preoccupied. Please wait in the courtyard while I relay the news of your arrival to him.
Understandable. The work of a proconsul never ends. We will wait here, but please do inform the proconsul at once. My men are road-weary and require food and rest as soon as possible. Preoccupied with what? This is highly unusual. Step aside and let us pass immediately.
Legate, a word?
Humble oh man. It's been a while! Humble Praetorians approve. No! I still don't get the rest of my followers back. Okay, my generic guys are not back. Where's Varric? Where's Fortinbras? Marcellus? Osric? Kama Mustafa? Oh my goodness, I can actually equip armor again. Oh, okay, not unequip, but yes, I can re-equip my armors. Oh, thank goodness. Like, I was getting tired of this civilian. Why the F am I using a broom as my weapon? Like, what? Fook that. Oh my god. Okay, we need to take a break here. I need to use the bathroom here, and so gonna be AFK for a little bit. Well, we still have some more dialogue. I mean, I'm hoping this is the last bit of it, but I'll reload, do the rest of these dialogue options, and then maybe we can actually restore the Legion. I can explore the world map, a new map actually, and you know, do all that fun stuff again. So I'm gonna be right back, or well, we'll take a break. You know what? We'll just put this here. Be right back. Food break. I guess I might as well take a food break as well then. So, all right. I will be AFK for a little bit then.
It arrived just after noon. The rider insists on giving the message to you. It appears this man was instructed to meet you here as well.
Salwe, what's going on?
I'm back. We're back.
The message, please.
You must leave everything and come. It seems I have read. We can. I need to not.
I could not find Caius.
Do not worry.
You're looking good, bestie.
The injuries were not a problem. But I still owe the arena master.
It is like old times. I guess this means trouble.
I will inform the men, but... Of course, I apologize for my selfishness. I'll handle my own affairs, and we will leave at once.
Be careful, child.
Do not worry, Domina. I will make sure we return home safe and sound.
Oh. Oh, that was it. Okay, well, that was faster. Take care of your own personal business. Alright, well, I don't want to do that option. That's not good. I think I should try to help out. But you can't here.
Salvete, travelers. Welcome to the villa of Lucullus of Africa. My apologies. Of course. How stupid of me to not recognize you. It is an honor to be in your presence. I shall inform the proconsul at once. Please, wait in the courtyard.
Your apologies are unnecessary. We all make mistakes. Do hurry, please. The burden of travel weighs heavily on my people. I surely hope the rest of the Legion doesn't share your quality of mental faculties. No wonder Lucullus needs my help. Off with you now! We have traveled all the way from Rome, and we certainly don't like waiting. This is highly unusual. Step aside and let us pass, immediately.
All visitors are subject to our new security procedures. The proconsul specifically said there would be no exceptions. Please, wait here. It shouldn't take long.
Legate, a word?
Well, arrogant guys like that, respond. Well, at least no one lost morale. They only gain morale with whatever I say here, so I guess that's good. Though everyone in my party, or all the story characters, they're all pretty loyal to me, so does it really matter how I answer? I mean, I guess these two guys are not unwavering. Arrogant. Bestia likes that. Greedy, superstitious, stoic. I guess I could answer in an arrogant way to improve his loyalty, his morale.
It arrived just after noon. It appeared...
Salwe, what's going on?
The message, please.
You must leave everything and come.
Do not worry.
You're looking...
The injuries were not a problem. But I still owe the...
It is like old times. I guess this means...
We should leave as soon as possible. I don't think I'll be able to...
Is this about a woman again?
In a way it is. Do you remember that seller who approached... Remember there was this girl who claimed to be carrying my child? Well, it turns out she was telling the truth. At least, partly. She has given birth to a baby girl. I know, the whole situation is inconvenient. Apparently she tried to escape from Wibsenius, who incidentally is her daughter. Of course I didn't. She claims to be the mother of my child. Archelius Wibsenius has a reputation for Naturally, I will try to solve the problem myself. Meanwhile, I'll get the Legion ready. We leave as soon as possible.
Be careful, child.
Do not worry, Domina. I will make sure we return home safe and sound.
Again, I still think the right play is to try to help out Kaisa with this personal quest of his. I'm sure it's gonna come up again, right? So probably just want to answer to help him out. So.
Salvete, travelers. Welcome.
Exhaustion must have gotten the better of this otherwise fine legionarius, or else he would have never mistaken us for ordinary travelers. Surely now that the feat of recognition is achieved, he will kindly escort us inside. Am I wrong, young man?
I can't do that. The proconsul had strict orders. I'll inform him if you can wait here.
Oh, interesting. Fine, we will wait. Be quick. Be quick, lest I lose my patience.
Legate, a word?
Conciliatory? again, I don't have that many guys here, so it's literally just Daenerys and Bestia that needs their morale to go up. And he has arrogant, honest warmongering. Stoic, superstitious, greedy. Oh god, this is like gonna be a couple of reloads. This guard or whatever has like freaking at least three different responses when I select of the original 3 responses. 3 times 3, 9 different responses. Let's go!
It arrived just after. It appears.
Salwe, what's going on? Of course, my friend.
The message, please.
You must leave everything and come to it. We do not.
The injuries were not a problem.
It was not settled.
They begged us to stop before we leveled the whole place.
We should leave as soon as possible. I don't think I'll be able to...
Is this about a woman again?
In a way it is. Do you remember that seller who approached... Well, it turns out she was telling the truth. At least, partly. Thanks, I guess. Apparently she tried to escape from Wibsenius. Archelaus Wibsenius has a reputation for mistreating. Of course I didn't. If I ever she claims to be the mother of my child. Perhaps...
This may take a few days, but I'm sure we can prove these allegations have no merit.
Thank you, Nagate. I will now take care of our preparations. We leave as soon as possible.
Be careful, child.
Do not worry, Domina. I will make sure we return home safe and sound.
Well, I got this part of the dialogue locked in. Oh, nice. Yeah, you get a different character on the loading screen because now we're in Egypt, in Africa. We're not in Rome or Greece or Asia Minor.
Salute, travelers. Welcome to the villa.
Exhaustion must have surely...
I can't do that.
Legate, a word.
Oh. Well, picking option 3, I get conciliatory warmongering. Again, it's just for Bestia, so it honestly doesn't matter because they're all pretty loyal. So I'll probably just answer it in like the most respectful way. You know, no need to be rude to this villa guard or whatever. I wish it would let me save so I don't have to do this part and then go to the next conversation, but...
It arrived just after...
Salwe, what's going... Of course, my friend.
The injuries were not a problem.
It is like old times.
I will inform the men. I don't think I'll...
Is this a...
In a way it is. Well, it's... Thanks. Apparently she tried to escape from... Thank you.
Be careful.
Do not worry, Domina. I will make sure we return home safe and sound.
Okay, well, I picked option 3, and that only works, that only helps, well, that's kind of, like, rude. But there were 2 responses, we picked them both. Let's pick the other 2 from the 3.
Salute, travelers.
So,
welcome
I
to the
already
villa of
did 3,
Lucullus
so
of Africa Proconsularis. State your identity and intentions.
Okay, picking 1's probably the best choice, honestly, but let's go with 2.
My apologies. Of course, of
And
course.
there's 3.
How stupid of me to not recognize you. It is an honor to be...
Legate, a word.
Humble. Okay, humble like that. Confiscated weapons will return to you upon leaving Rome. I can equip my weapons again. Thank you. Look at that. I can equip weapons and armor again. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, I guess I could strip everyone of their stuff, right? Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Okay, so I picked option 2 and then 1. We got humble.
It arrived just...
Salwe, what's going... Of course, my...
The injuries were not...
It was not set...
They begged us to...
I will inform... I don't think...
Is this about a woman again?
In a way it is. Well, it's... Thanks. Apparently she tried to escape from Wibsenius, who instead... Thank you.
Be careful.
Do not worry, Domina. I will make sure we return home safe and sound.
I'm just gonna skip all of this, fast forward all this. I want to get to the second
Do you need
part.
me?
At least we can see these cool new loading screens I get now because we're in Egypt. Nice, new character loading screen. Oh.
Salvete, travelers. My apologies. Of course.
Humble.
Of course.
Now it's
How stupid of me to.
Legate, a word.
arrogant. Oh, I guess. Okay, so there's one for everything. I got humble, arrogant. Definitely want the warmongering or the arrogant response. Or maybe it's just improve Deianira's morale. I mean, they're both at loyal, right? The others are all unwavering, except for... Yeah, see, unwavering, loyal. So I need to find someone that... I doubt it's any of these. Greedy, superstitious, I doubt it's any of them.
It arrived just after noon.
Greedy, superstitious,
Let's go.
The message.
The injuries.
It is like all...
We should leave it. I don't... In a way it is. Remember there was... Well, it turns out... I know. The whole... Apparently she tried to claim... Naturally.
Do not worry, Domina. I will make sure we return home safe and sound.
Again, wish they would just let you, like, save and then speak to this guy so I don't have to see this loading screen. Get, like, another dialogue, load, dialogue.
Salvete, travelers. My apologies. Of course. All visitors are subject to our new security procedures. The proconsul specifically said there would be no exceptions. Please, wait here. It shouldn't take long.
Legate, a word.
Humble. What was it? Humble, arrogant, and then... What's a warmongering? Was it? Maybe it was arrogant, arrogant. Oh, I don't even care. Now I'm gonna pick the response I wanna go with, which was the first one, and then there was 3 to pick from, which is probably gonna be the same as picking.
It arrived just...
Response
the
1.
Do not worry.
The injuries.
We should leave as soon as... Of course.
Do not worry, Domina. I will make sure we return home safe and sound.
No, it just feels weird to have to, like, freaking fast forward all this, but I have to. No choice.
Salvete, travelers. Welcome to the villa of Lucullus. My apologies for not recognizing you immediately. It's been a long day. The proconsul is currently preoccupied. Please wait in the courtyard while I relay... Not for me to say. You better ask him in person. But orders are orders.
Legate, a word.
Oh wow, that one gives you nothing.
I don't think he recognized you.
He's probably just tired. Indeed, I think this man is dumber than a dog. Your point being... Wait, I'll do this next part after I get through this thing here. Oh, that might be a spy. That might be an enemy or something. That villa guard. Oh, I think I might have arrived too late.
It arrived just after noon. It appeared...
Salwe. What, of course, my friend.
The message.
You must leave everything and come to Nazamone.
Something tells me Lucullus might not have survived this.
I need your help. Do not despair. I await your arrival anxiously.
I could not find Caius.
Do not worry.
You're looking...
The injuries were...
It was not...
They begged us.
I will inform the Met, of course.
Do not worry, Domina. I will make sure we return home safe and sound.
Maybe the proconsul didn't survive this. Uh-oh. I need to see what happened here. Look at this guy. Who is this guy here? Villa... What is
Salvete, travelers.
Villa
Welcome to the
guard.
villa of Lucullus of Africa. My apologies for not recognizing you immediately. It's been a long day. The proconsul is currently... All visitors are subject to our new security procedures.
Legate, a word.
Okay, well that's arrogant. Okay. Okay, now I'll pick. I guess I'll just pick the first option. I think it gave me humble, right? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it.
It arrived just after noon.
Salwe. Of course, my friend.
The message, please.
You must leave everything and come to Nazamones immediately. It seems we have underestimated Vitellius Lurko. I have reason to believe Lurko. We cannot allow him to go. I need your help. Do not despair.
I could not find Kai.
Do not worry. I'm here, Cinerus.
You are looking good, Bestia. You have recovered from our last fight?
The injuries were not a problem, but I still owe the arena master.
It was not settled.
They begged us to stop before we leveled the whole place.
We should leave as soon as possible. But I don't think I'll be able to leave Rome so easily.
Is this about a woman again?
In a way it is. Do you remember that sewer who approached us at Marcellus? Well, it turns out she was telling the truth. At least, partly. She has given birth to a baby girl. Thanks, I guess. Apparently she tried to escape from Vipsenius, who incidentally is her dominus. She claims to be the mother of my child. Perhaps she is, or perhaps she just knows Vipsenius and... Of course I didn't. If I ever decide to help another man's soul escape, I will most certainly succeed. Marcellius Vipsenius has a reputation for mistreating his Serway.
Also, I want to put in, this guy's a cheat! He's a liar! He's a swindler! He lied, cheated, and stole from me! Okay, he didn't steal from me, but he might as well! F this guy! Vipsanius, that crooked wine merchant dealer. He deserves the worst. That's all I'm going to say about that.
This may take a few days, but I'm sure we can prove these allegations have no merit.
Thank you, Nagate. I will now take care of our preparations. We leave as soon as possible.
Be careful, child.
Do not worry, Domina. I will make sure we return home safe and sound.
100 XP. Sweet. That's like... yeah, I got like 200. Now we got another extra 100. Man, that's free XP, man. I like that.
Salvete, travelers. Welcome to the villa of Lucullus of Africa Proconsularis. State your identity and my apologies for not recognizing you immediately.
Legate, a word?
Oh, humble. Didn't really... well, there was nothing for her. I guess I could have done air again, but... I don't think I care. Should spend this skill point that I got. I'm like halfway to the next level up for these guys too. What was I getting for her? Veteran? I guess we want to get either the war cry or immovable. Let's see. Okay, we got Nimbo. I guess I got headbutt. Oh, I was talking the other day about I should have like knocked down and headbutt. I think I made a I think I messed up because I said, oh, they both do the same thing. Like the knockdowns. You see what the knockdown debuff and then the stunned debuff says? Unable to take any actions. Cannot block, dodge, parry, or resist attacks, you know. And I was like, oh, why don't I just do the knockdown? Because like it gives you more than versus the stunned, you know. It's supposed for they both do it for this one does you only get stunned for 1 turn if you look at the icon. This one you get knocked down for 2 turns and they lose half their movement once they get back up from this knockdown debuff. I'm like, oh, so I think I said the knockdown was better than the headbutt. Then I realized, wait a minute, the headbutt also does something else. It says here it implies weakened. And then if the target is already weakened or harried, then they get stunned. So technically, the headbutt does different than the knockdown. If you headbutt a guy, they get weakened, and if they're already weakened, then they get stunned. So they don't get stunned from the headbutt initially. So I guess I can make a case that that headbutt and knockdown aren't the same. Although looking at it, you know, maybe this knockdown is actually better because it basically knocks them down for 2 turns, which you can basically kill a guy in those 2 turns, right? They can't do anything. It does only have 2 charges, but, I mean, that's fine. This one has 3 charges, the headbutt, but, you know, the headbutt has to weaken them first. And if they're weakened or harried, then they can get stunned. But if they get stunned, it's only a 1-turn stun, so maybe the headbutt wasn't as good as knockdown. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm just kind of like comparing them both because they look like they're similar skills, but they kind of do different things, right? I mean, even if I don't stun them, at least the headbutt does debuff them, right? Like, look at 50% less damage if I apply weaken to them. And it has 3 charges, so I can headbutt a guy 3 times to weaken them, and if they happen to be weakened, then they get stunned, which is like, that's the bonus, right? Whereas this, you can only do it twice, and then you knock down a guy. You can't weaken them or anything, but maybe knocking them down is more than enough, right? I don't know. I mean, I guess they're 2 different debuffs, so I mean, I guess they both can be good used in certain situations. I initially thought this knockdown skill was actually better than the headbutt, but maybe I just kind of like didn't fully read it. I just saw the stun and knockdown part, and I'm like, kind of do something. I mean, they both say that they're the enemy is unable to take any actions. Like, why am I not getting knocked down and I got headbutt instead? But I'm like, oh wait, it doesn't stun them. It weakens them first. They get stunned if they're already weakened. I should have read the rest of the description of the skill here. So I guess I could make a case for having both of these skills. But I mean, if I could only pick one, I think maybe I pick knockdown for the debuff over headbutt, but I mean, I guess you could have both. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having both, I guess. It's just another active skill to go for. Speaking of that, do I want to get... I can get Battering Ram or the Stand Fast. This is more base damage to an equipped shield. Stand Fast is just a buff for allies, right? So what does it do? Immune to cripple, stuck, stunned, and knockdown. So basically, if you do this and you buff your allies, they can't get stunned, knocked down, or stucco. And they basically have immunity to these debuffs. It also lasts for 2 turns. I mean, that could be good. Yeah, I might fight enemies that try to like freaking do these debuffs on me, and then by getting this, they can't debuff me, right? I mean, this could only be beneficial. You know. I think we just learned it. I don't think I'm going to get the knockdown because I already have headbutt, so oh well. So I don't think I want to get this. Probably not. I probably want to get another point in Opportunist because, well, I already have it, so I might as well just get 2 points with this just to fully flesh out this passive skill. It weakens, and then they can also stun them. I mean, hey, might as well, right? Just really get that. I mean, I still need to spend 2 more skill points anyway. I can't even learn these, so either 2 skill points in Battering Ram, or I can get a point in Opportunist, point in Knockdown. I mean, that's fun. I think I'll just do the Yeah, 1 point in this, and then maybe 1 point in this, and then boom, we have these unlocked, and then get them both, or just pick one, and then we can go on to another skill tree. I'm not sure yet. Let's see. Ready? Is it? I don't know. Are we starting an Egypt campaign?
I don't think he recognized you. He does look tired, but I don't think that's it. Something's just not right here.
Like what? Not everything is a trap, Coletta.
Little things. His armor is a bit too small for his body. He never called you by name. And did you notice how he failed to pronounce the proconsul's full name?
It is said he who possesses a deceptive heart sees only deception in other people's hearts. And it is known that women are deceptive by nature.
Do you think I'm incapable of being honest? Men are too naive. We really are better at deception.
I don't really think of you as a woman.
I think you should stop talking before you dig yourself a deeper grave.
Well, to err on the side of caution is wise.
Finally, some truth in the old man's words. We should kill them all.
Oh, well, that is not exactly what I was going to propose. In fact, it's quite the opposite of
Killing everyone is the most cautious option.
Are you sure you know the meaning of that word? So what if he's rude and his behavior is not proper? Obviously, he's not Roman.
We might have gotten here too late, and that's a spy, or that's an enemy. Like, let's see what's going on here. Daenerys, you have any thoughts on the matter? Kaiso has a point. We have no reason to distrust these people, much less kill them. I agree with Coletta. Everyone, hide your Pugios just in case. Bestia's right, but we can't attack until we have proof. Be ready for a fight. I mean, I think I'm picking with Bestia here, right? Until we know what's going on, what happened, we shouldn't fight these guys yet.
Not really. If we will fight, I am ready.
I am always ready for a fight.
Oh, Bestia approves. Oh, there we go. Hey, got his loyalty up. Yeah, we don't know what's going on here yet. Like, what is happening? Talk to the servant at the villa door. I mean, you know what? I honestly, it's been so long. I'm going to say this. There is going to be a fight. 100%. Something's wrong here. I think the Vitellis brothers got to the proconsul. He might be dead now. It might be too late. And now it's in. I am now in. I just sprung an enemy ambush. We just walked into a trap.
I don't think he recognized you. He does look tired, but I don't think that's it. Something's just not right here. Not everything, just the things I warn you about.
What? That was it? Oh. Oh, the other one was funnier. We got Cineros to like be sexist against women, as his character trait suggests that he would be. Right? Right here. Sexist. It's like,
I don't think he recognized you. He does look tired. Little things. His armor is a bit too small for...
It is said he who possesses a deceptive heart sees only deception in other people's hearts. And it is known that women are deceptive by nature.
what are you trying to say, old man Cineros?
Indeed, that was my point. I did not mean any offense, Domina.
I think you should stop talking before you dig yourself a deeper grave.
Well, to err on the side of caution is wise.
Finally, some truth in the old man's words. We should kill them all.
Oh, well, that is not exactly what I was going to propose.
Killing everyone is the most cautious.
Are you sure you know the meaning of that word? So what if he's rude and his behavior is not proper? Obviously, he's not Roman.
Also, I didn't even get to pick someone's side here to like improve their morale.
Not really. If we will fight, I am ready.
If you wish. I don't think it's necessary, though.
Well, luckily, all you guys are pretty loyal, so it doesn't really matter who I choose or who I agree with here. I just thought that was a funny conversation. I guess I should pick all the other options too, right? Okay, hold on. I just thought that was funny. I should probably select that.
I don't think he recognized you.
Wait, Indeed, I think this man is dumber than a dog.
Smart people can be really good at acting dumb. I'm not sure. Something else is going on here.
Like what?
Little things. His armor is...
It is said he who possesses a deceptive heart sees only deception. I don't really think of you as a woman.
I think you should stop talking before you dig yourself a deeper grave.
Well, to err on the side of caution is wise.
Finally, some truth.
Oh, well,
Killing
Are you sure you know the meaning?
Not really. If we will fight, I am ready.
I don't think that is wise. Or cautious.
Egyptian soldiers or like Egyptian warriors or fighters.
I don't think he recognized you. This doesn't smell right. Something's up. Not everything, just the things I warn you about.
Yeah, man, look at saying that like is like the worst thing to say. Like, what the heck? You don't even get that funny dialogue with Cinnamorough, so you say that. Yeah, we're gonna fight these like Egyptian warriors and fighters now that I'm in Egypt here. That should be an interesting new scenery. I was in Asia Minor, and it was like what, a lot of Greek warriors, right? I mean, I couldn't tell the difference. But yeah, the Greeks, you know, I wasn't fighting like other Roman soldiers. I was the Roman soldiers.
I don't think he recognized you. This doesn't smell right. Something's up. Little things. His armor is a bit too small for his body. He never called you by name. And did you notice how he failed to pronounce the proconsul's full...
It is said he who possesses a deceptive heart sees only deception in other people's hearts. And it is known that women are deceptive by nature. Indeed, that was my point. I did not mean any offense, Domina.
I think you should stop talking before you dig yourself a deeper grave.
Well, to err on the side of caution is wise.
Finally, some truth in the old man's words. We should kill them all.
Oh, well, that is not exactly what I was going to propose. In fact, it's quite the opposite of
Killing
what
everyone is the most cautious option.
Are you sure you know the meaning of that word? So what if he's rude and his behavior is not proper? Obviously, he's not Roman.
But,
Not really. If we will fight, I am ready.
But, I mean, feel like Bestia's right here. We can't attack until we have proof. Definitive proof. I mean, I guess, you know, Julia also has a point, but, like, you know, we should be ready for a fight in case something happens. Yeah, I guess I have no reason to distrust these people, but so far, I have been given a reason to trust them as well. Like, I don't know these guys. We have to be cautious. That makes sense. We're in a new area.
I am always ready for a fight.
Talk to the servant at the villa door. go here? I don't suppose there's any loot. Really see anything? I can sit down here, right? That does nothing for me. That door is locked. There is... I don't see anything else. I like that you can sit down on these, like, you know, benches or chairs. What does it do, man? Enough of a rest break. I want to fight! I want to kill someone! Fight! Oh, speaking of that, don't think I want to fight with a broomstick here. Equip all my stuff here. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Mithridates' crown. What did I had before that? It was one of these helmets, right? I mean, this is not bad either. It's not. I feel like it's better on someone else, but all resistance stats are double. That's a lot of fire resist. I have 60% fire resist. I mean, I don't know what else I could. I guess I could put one of these helmets with like 1 point of armor, but like why? I don't really care too much. I'm putting the unique. Oh wait, what's that one armor I got in the thing here? Oh, this thing, Cocolese's armor. What does this give? Make the wearer count as low cover. Gives me more resistance, more health, piercing, +1 armor, -2 to my movement. This one's pretty good too, right? Rhea Silva. Does give me more health. My max health goes up. I think I'd rather have this over this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Shield and silly. What shield was he using before? Oh, he was using this shield. Aegis. It's not a bad. I mean, this shield's not bad either. This one's also pretty good. Aegis. You know what? I'm gonna give you Aegis. What weapon did he have? I don't even remember. Did he have? He had a sword, right? Archelaus' sword. No, he definitely did not have that. Or did he have a spear? I don't actually remember. I think he had this. Yes, having to freaking equip my guys all. I don't remember what they had. I mean, at least they have unique armors, but I think he had this, though. I think he had the Triarchus spear. I guess. This sword's not bad. Yeah, use this sword, whatever. Next, Cineros had the pike. Damianos' pike, and he had his own unique robe, right? Yeah, definitely had this. And he didn't have a unique helmet. Oh, I guess I could give him the Mithridates' crown. Never mind. Just give him a helmet. Let's see. This thing gives +2 armor. Go with that, I guess. Bestia. What was his armor? He had. Oh yeah, this was his, right? Gladiator Plumata. I mean, if it's their armor, how does it say it belongs to that? I mean, I guess if they can equip it, then it's theirs, right? I mean, like, she has her own, what is it? She has the hood, and then she had this, yeah. Oh, it says on the description. Yeah, this is Bestia's armor. He didn't have a unique helmet as well. No, no helmet. Oh, definitely this one. This gives you more focus here. Focus maximum. Okay, so that was his helmet, and then he had the Spear of Achilles. I remember that, and I gave him that Occam's Razor. Occam's Razor. There we go. Spear of Achilles with the Occam's Razor. Nice. Then she had the bow. There we go. Eurydice's bow and the scout gear. And then she can have Archelaus' sword. With the ancillary. Wait. No, you had... oh, wait. She had... She didn't have that. She had... Where was it? Oh, she had this. She had this gladiator spear, right? Yeah, I didn't give her a unique weapon. I thought this was still a pretty good weapon. Gladiator spear for what it did. With that shield, and you didn't have... Well, technically she had a unique armor, but it was like straight up garbage. Yeah, this, but it's unique to her, but I tried to dismantle it and I got nothing out of it. So, yeah, F that. Oh, and then there's civilian clothes. It's unique to them. Trader's mail. Oh, I guess everyone has like a unique armor, so I guess give her one. I don't know. I'm not sure. What did she have before that though? I gave her like a heavy armor, right? She didn't have this. Someone else had this. Didn't I give you this? Pristine. I think I gave you this right here. Lorica musculata. Pristine heavy armor. 2 armor points. That gives me 1 armor. Oh, because I don't have a helmet equipped. That's why. Probably should equip a helmet that gives armor here. pristine armor. Gives 3 armor with this. Dodge the first ranged reaction attack against you. I mean, you have a shield, you can deflect it, so that doesn't really help you, right? This Trader's Mail, I don't want to get. I should just give you the heavy armor. Trader's Mail doesn't really help her. Neither does this. Oh, I only get 2 armor. That's garbage. I should just give you this thing right here. Fugue, just give you this. Tacticals. Bandage, throwing knives, caltrops. I guess that's fine for now. Wait. These are all the tacticals I have on me, right? Okay. Armor curve. Man, these are way better. What if I give her the... But this was not the helmet he had, was it? Definitely wasn't. Corinthian helmet? I think someone else had this. Oh, that was my character. I had this helmet. Okay, I remember she had this helmet. My leader had it. And then you can get the Mithridates helmet. Yeah, and you can get that pristine helmet that I had. No. What? There we go. 1 armor. Okay, I think that's good. Spear charge. I don't like this. I don't know how to use this correctly. Yeah, just give him double stab. Yeah, that's fine. Have these skills. Yeah, that's it. Alright. I could give them a secondary weapon. I'm too lazy to do that. I know I gave them something, but I'm not going to bother with that now. Everyone has all their stuff back, I believe. It looks like it for the most part. I can mess around with this, but everyone's back to fully geared properly here. Fully geared up. Start Egyptian campaign. There we go.
I apologize for the delay. There have been some security-related problems recently. We had to take precautions.
No need to apologize for doing your job. Security problems? Of what kind? Naturally, but I believe disrespect is not part of your duties. See to it that your attitude is improved.
Relinquish your weapons here, please. No one's allowed to bear arms inside the villa.
I don't know about this. Now I'm starting to be a little bit... Of course, take good care of them. Take good care of them, Legionary, if you value your life. What?
I don't want to say I told you so.
What? Arrogant, conciliatory, Kalida disapproves. Okay. What was that all about?
I apologize for the delay. Relinquish your weapons here, please.
I don't want to say I told you so.
Conciliatory. Arrogant. What the? Okay, well, whatever. That's not good. What is all this?
I apologize for the delay. There have been some security-related There was an attempt on his life recently. Nothing we can't handle, of course. Still, we're instructed to take all sorts of precautions. Relinquish your weapons here, please. No one's allowed to bear arms inside the villa.
Ah.
I don't want to say I told you so.
Okay, well, besides her conciliatory arrogant. Arrogant. Who's conciliatory? Not her, right? She's not. Oh, she's arrogant. Oh, but then she disapproved of that, so her morale went down. Nice. Conciliatory. Okay, he's conciliatory. Oh, it just basically affects Cineros, Bestia, and Julia here. Arrogant, conciliatory. And then hers just go down just because, well. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is the third stream session where I didn't get to really do any fighting or combat.
I apologize for the delay. There have been some There was an attempt on his life. Relinquish your weapons here, please.
I don't want to say I told you so.
This arrogant, conciliatory. Oh, luckily she's arrogant, so if I say arrogant, she's still unwavering. Nice. And he's also arrogant, so his morale goes up as well. So, answering like that works. See, mildly disapprove, slightly approve, mildly disapprove. Oh, whatever, man. The way they do the morale checks or like their loyalty meters or whatever you want to call it, it's just weird. It doesn't go up or down by a point like it has in past games. It's not like it's like a degree. There's like a little scale, and it, like, oh, they approve of that, or they mildly disapprove, or they severely disapprove, or they approve slightly. It's just so yeah. There's no number to how the morale system works in this game now, so you can't really rate it on a scale of 1 to 10 anymore. So it's just, and there's no way to see like what their morale is at. I mean, I don't see it in this menu at all, like the stats, and all you can see is like it just says their approve of you right underneath their name and class. So unwavering is the highest loyalty. So it goes unwavering, and I think the next one is devoted, and then it's loyal, right? Loyal, and then I think after that it's like what? Pleased? And I think after pleased it goes down to like hesitant or indifferent or something. Yeah, so once it goes down to like indifferent, that's when that's probably like right in the middle. They're neutral, right? Indifferent, that's what it means. But yeah, anything below that, I don't know. Like, I don't know, unhappy or displeased, I don't know. But I don't think I've recruited a follower that's their morale or their approval was lower than, indifferent. I mean, it says in the loading screen, like, approval, like, if they don't like you, they can leave your party. They can stage a mutiny or whatever, so.
I apologize for the delay. There have been some security. Relinquish your weapons here, please. No one's allowed to bear arms inside the villa.
I don't want to say I told you so.
Oh. I can't use our weapons. Okay. Why does it feel like I am walking into a trap? No weapons, you say? I see some guards just standing about. I don't like this one bit.
Unfortunately, only 2 escorts are allowed beyond this point. Do not worry. I will take care of your friends while you're gone.
I am definitely not not suspicious of this. Really? I am definitely not suspicious. Well, you know what? I'm bringing all the females then. It's just natural. Girl power. Let's go, ladies. The men, yeah, they can take care of themselves. We are definitely not walking into a trap, I would imagine. This is, surely...
Now!
Oh, man, what do you know? What do you know? Walked right into a trap. Very nice. Eliminate all enemies. I have no weapons. How do I do this with no weapons? This is interesting. How many enemies are there in this lead? I see 1, 2, 3. Oh, I saw this guy. This guy had a flag. 4 guys outside. Okay, there's 4 enemies outside. Oh, they are untrained, so I guess if I incapacitate them, I get an action point back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys inside. Nice. Wait, who's this? A civilian. Okay. Okay, they're not a threat. Oh, nice. This guy has a shield. Oh, that's great. Shielded. Sweet. Archer. This guy's a light. Well, they're all untrained, so I guess that's good. Roman bandit. Oh, I don't even have my tacticals on me as well. What the boo? Hold on. I'm going to get, like, attacked by this guy. That's freaking... Okay, I'm gonna run from this archer. This is stupid. I need to... get a spot. I can do. I have to kill these idiots without weapon or shields or whatever, so make the most of it. war horn. I feel like I should do that. A duello. I could duel and then punch this guy. Oh, it uses up my action if I duel them. Dang it! I can't do that then. Never mind. Rather punch them then. This is annoying. Can I punch this door down? I'm gonna actually. Oh, I can. I can at least knock the door down to get in. Better if I try to like regroup with everybody here. Yeah, not having weapons. Yeah, great. And these guys are armed, even though they're like bandits. I'm like, I have no weapons! Dude, you killed the civilian! Why are you attacking him? I like that. This might not be a. This may not have been a good idea to try to punch this door down. We have made a mistake doing that.
Oh, shit! Fuck!
here. This is kind of... That's a little bit bad. I had to eliminate all enemies then. Critical! I mean, I definitely think this is clearly winnable, but I think I just messed up. Obviously, I did not do this right. Okay, attacking this door was a misplay. I probably have to do this again, actually.
I still got it.
Hey, this is I messed up. I need to do this again.
That will do it. I have.
I think I'm gonna get a game over, so this one's over. I screwed up.
Help me with this!
So, it's like that, huh? Have it your way.
Minerva? No!
How do I kill this stupid shield guy?
Does this hurt? Good, that means you're fine. appetite.
Yeah, I figure I messed up. How do I want to do this? Like, there's no way for me to not have my weapons on me, right? They just basically confiscate it, so I literally can't do anything.
I apologize for the delay. There have been some security-related problems recently. We had to take precautions. Relinquish your weapons here, please. No one's allowed to bear arms inside the villa.
I don't want to say I told you so.
I can't even use any of these locked items. Like, I'm literally just locked out of it. Wow, I can't actually equip anything else in its place. This is annoying. Throw sand. I don't care about that. Just keep doing punches, man. Punch them all here. The aid thing. Who cares about the aid thing? No one cares about the aid. Bracer block. Okay, this actually might be good. Is it not? Bracer block, just in case. Deflect. Got the nutcracker and the taco. Deflect the next attack. Could do something.
Unfortunately, only 2 escorts are allowed beyond this point. Do not...
I'm gonna have Bestia and Deianira here, because there's more enemies inside than there is outside, right? So these guys can handle the outside guards. She has the Nutcracker ability does a lot, and then Bestia, he could definitely hold it. I have him dodge attacks and have him just, like, start punching people to death. Yeah, so these are, like, the 2 strongest guys
Don't worry.
I can have.
I will.
Let's go with that.
Now!
I should just restore the action point of the attacker. Yeah, so I definitely want to. Actually use this taco on these enemies so they, like, don't, also headbutt them, too. also try to break the door down. Is there anywhere to go? This guy has a shield, though. That's the problem. It's these three goons. Don't suppose this civilian's gonna do anything. They're just going to flee. Alright, you're worthless. Nice. I can headbutt a guy or stand fat. I don't really care about that. Bracer block. I could have Bestia block this guy off and then Bracer block. Yeah, but they're not gonna shoot at her, are we? Probably not. Stupid shield guy. It's 3 enemies. You know what? I think I just hide, run back here, and funnel them into. Yeah, this is definitely the play. Try that instead. It's like one enemy out here, right? I should kill this guy first. There's an archer here, though. There's 3 guys in this room. Okay, maybe I just have them all. I can knock down the archer. No, I cannot. Dude, he can barely move. Warhorn. Is this gonna actually do anything to this guy? I don't. You know what? Here. Let me kill this stupid guard out here first, right? Yeah, that's the play. Okay, let's try this.
For the pride of Pharaoh, have you lost your mind?
Tactical move.
Howl like the dog you are! For the Pharaoh!
The Pharaoh? Ha! There we go! The Pharaoh! The Pharaoh's the evil one in this. Okay, I'm not sure, but the guy just said something about the Pharaoh. Who's the Pharaoh? We got ourselves another Mithridates Megas. I knew it. Okay, I can tackle this guy, or I can nutcracker him. I feel like I should nutcracker this guy. He dies instantly. Am I bleeding? God dang it, I am bleeding. Removes bleeding. This idiot. Tackle him. That makes sense. Dude, dodge, man! Why didn't you dodge? Hello? Dodge?
Take care of me, and I shall slay many of your foes.
Could revive the civilian. I mean, does it do anything? Yeah, Fuka. I mean, you're innocent, I guess. Here, you gotta revive that. Maybe helping the civilian does something. I'm not sure, but. One of these guys has the key to this door, but I don't. could demoralize these guys if it does anything. I think that did anything. Fleeing. Hey, let's go. I don't think demoralizing that guy did anything. Move anymore. Hey, dead stuff. There we go. Well, we broke the door. Let's go, guys. Only one enemy left. Triggered the trap that was conveniently placed there.
Aid me! There is strength in unity.
Does this hurt? Good, that means you're fine.
We are paid to fight.
What in the name of Jupiter is going on here?
Egyptians, Domini. They came out of nowhere.
Oh, see, I revived that servant, that one civilian. Slow down. Tell me what's happening here. Where are the guards? Where is Lucullus?
All dead. They slaughtered the guards and locked most of the Surwey into the cellar.
Tell me who those people were. Go get the Survey out. I'll find the proconsul.
All I know is that they were in a great hurry. It seemed like they knew you were on your way.
I'm not surprised. This was an assassination attempt, and a very sloppy one at that.
Go get the Survey out. I'll find the proconsul.
Praise Fortuna. Take the key.
Oh, see? Reviving that one servant, that civilian, did do something. There we go. I knew there was something wrong here. Oh, yeah. Proconsul Villa Key. Huh? Kill these would-be assassins. If you mean Proconsular Villa. Do I have all of it? Did I just pick this up already? Why is it still giving me this key as an option? How many keys do they have of this? I literally picked up so many of the same villa key, and then I got one study key. What the heck? They all had the free... Why do they all have copies of the key? What the heck? Another one? I'm not picking this up. F yo key. What the heck are these keys? Like what? Jeez, man, they dropped like the same. I just literally picked up 4 of the same key. I'm like, okay, that's gotta be not intended. I mean, duplicate copies of a quest item. Alright, whatever. The heck, man? What are you doing? Why is he just standing here? No, hello? Was this the same guy I just saved? Why are you tending to the garden? Was this the guy? I saw him run off, but yeah, whatever. Okay, there we go. The key unlocked that door. Alright. Yeah, I think I mean, yep, I kind of knew something was wrong here. Something was wrong, and dang it, too late. Oh, man, that's a shame. What is this? Oh, Gladiator's Trident. Wait, before I find out what the fate of the pro-consul here. Oh man, what is this? Gladiator's Trident. Nice. Yeah, I'll read this. Okay, let me... Why am I looting his villa here? Like, dude, I saw something. I saw a shiny thing. Oh, it's a weapon. A trident.
Lucullus! By the gods! I'm sorry, Domina.
We were too late. No! The pro-consul didn't make it. Not like this. 400 XP though. What is this? Vinegar bandage? Ooh, schematic. We got 400 experience for this quest, but yeah. Feels bad,
I hope
man.
I will be allowed to serve the next pro-consul.
Feels bad, man. Question the servant about these grim developments. Man, he didn't survive. He didn't make it. No! Rip pro... He was pro-consul. That must be obvious. He got a promotion. He was the consul, and now he was the pro-consul. Rip the pro-consul. Lucullus. Feels bad, man. We didn't get to him in time, unfortunately. Well, at least he rewarded me with the Gladiator's Trident and a schematic for whatever a vinegar bandage is. Is that better than a... I guess it has to be better than a bandage, right? Vinegar bandage. Yeah. Your blank stare worries me. I think you should get some brass. Who do you think is behind this? Who murdered Lucullus? Why do you think they left the servants alive? Be well, Kalita.
I'm not tired. I'm just angry. Very angry.
I don't know anyone else who expresses their anger like this. I don't need you angry. I need you focused.
Maybe it's the first time you've seen someone this angry. I think these are two separate questions. It is clear these killers were Egyptian. They took no care to obscure their identities. Their weapons are just lying around. And the murder weapon is clearly Egyptian. Honestly, the only thing that's missing here is a graffito saying Egyptians killed Lucullus.
I have a pretty good answer as to why these Egyptian assassins killed Lucullus. I think it might be obvious that they were probably hired to murder him.
These people were in a great hurry. My guess is they quickly dispatched anyone who posed a threat, then got ready for our arrival. They had no reason to waste time killing the Serwi. Too much risk for no gain at all. I will be. Eventually.
At least you had more to say, right? Too late. Well, I think we know what we're supposed to be doing now in Act 2. Avenge the pro-consul. We must find his well, I guess we found his murderers, but find the responsible party behind his assassination, essentially.
These people were in a great hurry. My guess is they had no reason to waste time killing the Serwi. I think these are two separate questions. It is clear these killers were... Honestly, the only thing that's missing here... I'm not tired. I'm just angry. Very angry. Don't worry. I am focused as well. I will be. Eventually.
Oh, that was it. Okay, well. Just...
Domina?
Are you alright, Cineros? How do you think he was killed? Who do you think is behind this? Let's talk later.
It is rare that I feel the need to mourn someone. Dominus Lucullus was always kind to me. And that is equally rare.
He was like a father to me, but we need to pull ourselves together, old friend. We need to find out who's behind this. Everyone dies sooner or later, Cineros. Best not to die with them. Let us think about the living first.
I will do what I can to help. It looks like he was stabbed multiple times. The murderer was probably behind him. There are no other bruises, which leads me to think he did not resist his attacker.
Perhaps he knew the murderer. That is odd. Why would you not fight against the person who's trying to kill you?
Unless you want to die, of course. Dominus was killed with a small stabbing dagger. Judging from the wounds, I can tell the particular shape the blade had. Such blades are rare in Rome, but quite common in Africa, especially Egypt. It doesn't make any sense, though. Why would the Egyptians do this? It would be an act of war.
Well, if that's what they want, they will surely get it now. Let us not jump to conclusions yet.
It has been some time since we had a good war.
I still think it's I still think I know who are the culprit or culprits behind this, but you know, I mean,
Nagate.
How are you holding up? Who do you think did this? Hang in there, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Vitellius Lurco, of course. That Filius Canis. I will strangle him with my own hands.
Well, there we go. Finally, we got the answer here. We will strangle him together, my friend. If it's Lurco who did this, I'll make sure he faces justice.
Justice is not exactly what I had in mind. But you are right. I need to pull myself together. He was the most exceptional mentor and the best friend I've ever known. They killed him, and I couldn't do anything about it.
If only we had arrived earlier. You can avenge him still.
You know what? It's all my fault. We lost valuable time trying to sort out that mess I got myself into with the Serwa. Because of that, someone who's closer to me than my own father is dead now. It's my fault, Legate. Some hero I am.
Hang in there. We'll get to the bottom of this.
This all happened because of me. I delayed our journey. I will redeem myself by avenging him. And that's the least I can do now.
I don't know about that. Like, was it really his fault? I mean, I think we would have been too late regardless whether I helped him with that personal quest or not. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we shouldn't have, and then we could have saved him. Doubt it. I don't think that's... Pretty sure this was not possible to save him in time.
Nagate. He was the most exceptional mentor and the best friend I've ever known. They killed him, and I couldn't do anything about it. You know, I am complicit in this crime. We lost valuable time trying to solve my problem with that Serwa. As long as I am alive, he will never truly be avenged, I fear. Vitellius Lurco, of course. That Filius Canis. I will strangle him with my own hands. He deserves nothing less. This all happened because of me. I delayed our journey. I will redeem myself by avenging him. And that's the least I can do now.
Domina? It is rare that I feel the need to mourn someone. Dominus Lucullus was always kind to me. And that is equally rare. I cannot argue against that philosophy. It looks like he was stabbed multiple times. There are no other bruises, which leads me to think he did not resist his attacker. Perhaps. Dominus was killed with a small stabbing dagger. Judging from such blades are rare in Rome. It doesn't make any sense, though. Why would the Egyptians do this? It would be an act of war. It is wise not to, Domina.
Oh, wow. Oh. You approved of that response. Yeah, we shouldn't just jump to conclusions, right?
I'm not tired. I'm just... Maybe it's the first time you've seen someone this angry. I think these are two separate questions. It is clear these killers were Egyptian. Honestly, the only thing that's... These people were in a... They had no reason to waste time. I will be.
Okay, I guess I answered all three of them in this room. I got two others, but let's do this one proper. But yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty clear that the Lurko Vitellius did it. He recruited them somehow. He paid these assassins off. Maybe he... No, there's no way he was here to kill him, but...
I'm not tired. I'm just angry. Don't worry. I am focused as... I think these are two separate questions. It is clear these killers were Egyptian. They took no care to obscure their identities. Their weapons are just lying around. And the murder weapon is clearly Egyptian. Honestly, the only thing that's missing here is a graffiti. These people were in a great hurry. My guess is they had no reason to waste time killing the Serwi. Too much risk for no gain at all. I will be. Eventually.
Domina, it is rare that I feel the need to mourn someone. Dominus Lucullus was always kind to me. And that I will do what I can to help. It looks like he was stabbed multiple times. The murderer was probably behind him. There are no other bruises, which leads me to think he did not resist his attacker.
Yeah, he probably knew them and then was betrayed.
Perhaps. Dominus was killed with a small stabbing dagger. Judging from the wounds, I can tell the particular shape that such blades are rare in Rome. It doesn't make any sense, though. Why would the Egyptians do this? It would be an act of war. It is wise not to, Domina.
Nagate. He was the most exceptional mentor, and the best friend I've ever known. They killed him, and I couldn't do anything about it. You know what? It's all my fault. We lost valuable time trying to sort out that mess I got myself into with the Serwa. Because of that, someone who's closer to me than my own father is dead now. It's Vitellius Lurko, of course. That Filius Canis. I will strangle him with my own... Justice is not exactly what I had in mind. But you are right. I need to pull myself together. This all happened because of me. I delayed our journey. I will redeem myself by avenging him. And that's the least I can do now.
I am sorry. He meant so much to you. How do you feel?
It's like I lost my father for the second time. It doesn't matter how I feel. This was a heinous crime against Rome. He was old. His time would have come soon anyway. Okay, that's just cold. Come on. Like, there's only one good response. Like, dude.
It is too much to go through once. Even for one as strong as you. We will make war again, I guess.
That is what we do. Not if it can be avoided. We will. I will muster Legio Vintrix at once.
That is what we do.
That's what I said. This is no time to laugh. This man was just assassinated. There's nothing good about this. What do you think we should do? Stay sharp, Bestia. War is coming.
I disagree.
A strong foe attacks head-on. A weak foe strikes from the shadows. Rejoice, Legate, for our enemy just announced how weak they are. We shall crush them with ease. Our course is clear. We know it's the Egyptians, right? Now, the first thing we need to do is start killing Egyptians. Eventually, we will get the murderer. Most likely before all Egyptians are dead. See? It's cautious and wise, just like Cineros said.
That doesn't sound like something Cineros would say. Perhaps you misunderstood him. I don't think we can kill all Egyptians, Bestia.
Nonsense. I never misunderstand. I hope so.
I get what he's trying to say, but it just doesn't come out right. His words. He's still learning. He's still in training.
I disagree. A strong foe. Rejoice, Legate, for our enemy. Our course is clear. Eventually, see? It's cautious and wise, just like Cineros.
Then we should kill most of them. At least many of them. I hope so.
I am sorry. He meant so much to you. How do you feel? You do much for Rome. Maybe too much sometimes. Remember yourself also. We will make war again, I guess. Rome avoids wars by finishing them.
I liked my first response. That is what we do. And then you just literally repeat what I said. That is what we do, Rome. Yeah, I knew something was wrong when we got here. Just nothing.
I am sorry. He meant so much to you. You are trying to protect yourself from difficult feelings. That will not work. They will come out later, and they will kick you in the teeth. We will make war again, I guess. You are back in your element, it seems.
Our course is clear. Eventually, we will get them. See? It's cautious and
nonsense. I never misunderstand.
I disagree. A strong rejoice, Legate, for our enemy just announced how weak they are.
I hope so.
Okay, answer it proper, correctly, how I would like to answer. So.
I am sorry. He meant so much to you. It is too much to go through once. Even for one as strong as you. We will make war again, I guess. That is what we do.
I disagree. A strong foe attacks head-on. A weak foe strikes from the shadows. Rejoice, Legate, for our enemy just announced how weak they are. We shall crush them with ease. Our course is clear. We know it's the Egyptians, right? Now, the first thing we need to do is start killing Egyptians. Eventually, we will get the murderer. Most likely before all Egyptians are dead. See? It's cautious and wise, just like Cineros said.
Then we should kill most of them. At least many of them.
I hope so.
Domina.
How did these people get into the villa? Wasn't the proconsul guarded the whole time? How do I know you're not working for them? After all, you were running around when everyone was locked up, and you had the keys. Go about your business.
He was. It really happened too fast. All of a sudden, the legionaries started stabbing each other. We didn't know what to do. By the time I realized what was happening, it was already too late. They were dressed like Roman legionary, We had no reason to suspect them.
They were all Egyptians. What, wasn't that at least a little bit suspicious to you? Where could they have found that equipment?
Not at all. The Legion has people from all over the world. Oh, but I'm not. The keys? Also, we have the keys. I swear, I'm not working for them. I don't know why they kept me outside.
You have no reason to fear, Servi. I believe you. I believe you. Best not to take the chance. It's only wise. Kill him. Dude, a kill option. I have no reason to believe you. You will live, but only for the moment.
Thank you, Domina.
That was the guy I revived, so he could, you know, quote unquote help me, but why didn't maybe they try to use him as a scapegoat or something, right? I mean, he couldn't. This guy doesn't even seem like he would be a conspirator to try to murder the proconsul here, right?
Domina. They were dressed like Roman legionary. We had no reason to suspect them. I don't know. They must have ambushed some of our legionary. It really happened too fast. All of a sudden, we didn't know what to do. By the time I realised what was happening, it was already too late. Oh, but I'm not. The keys? Also, we have the keys. I swear, I'm not working for them. I don't know why they kept me outside. No! I beg you! Ow!
I knew it!
Legate, a rider arrived. She wants to talk to Proconsul Lucius Licinius Lucullus. She says his life might be in danger.
Tell her she's a bit late.
Wait a minute, I was looting the guy. He had the key on him. He was a conspirator. What is this? She can wait, I'm busy. Thank you, I'll see her at once.
Now that is an interesting development.
Okay, to be fair, he said they all had keys on him. Why does he have a dagger blade on him? Hey, he had some medicinal herbs and some money. Sweet! Okay, I won't kill the guy. He didn't deserve to get, you know... Yeah, maybe, but, you know, I'm not going to just be, you know... ruthless and brutal. I mean, he doesn't seem like he would...
Domina.
Surely.
Oh, but I'm not. The keys? Also, we have the keys. I swear, I'm not working for them. I don't know why they kept me outside. Thank you, Domina. They were dressed like Roman legionary. We had no reason to suspect them. Not at all. The Legion has people from all over the world. It really happened too fast. All of a sudden, the legionaries started stabbing each other. We didn't know what to do. By the time I realised what was happening, it was already too late.
You should be lucky I didn't just, you know, drop you where you stand, but I don't think he had anything to do with this.
Legate, a rider arrived.
Oh, what the heck?
She wants to talk to Proconsul Lucius Licinius Lucullus. She says his life might be in danger.
Tell her she's a bit late.
Now that is an interesting development.
Prideful? Honest? Do I even have anyone that's prideful? I have honest. I don't think I have anyone that's prideful in this team. I have one honest. No one's prideful. Why would I even answer like this? Yeah, stupid. No one's prideful in this party. I had someone, but it was a generic guy.
Domina. They were dressed like Roman legionary. I don't know. They must have ambushed some of our It really... We didn't know what to do. By the time I Oh, but I'm not. The keys? Also, we have... Thank you, Domina.
Yeah, I don't want to kill this guy because he just drops a key. I'm like, I don't want that. I literally picked up like 4 of the same keys.
A rider arrived. She wants to
I don't
talk
want
to
another
Proconsul
freaking
Lucius
duplicate key
Licinius
here.
Lucullus. She says his life might be in danger.
Tell her she's a bit late.
Now that is an interesting development.
I have no one that's prideful, so that doesn't do anything. I do have some honest guys. Well, Kaiso's honest. He's the only one with... Oh, never mind. Bestia is also on. Oh, 2 honest folks. Yeah, see, that's better for me. Hey, can someone clean the blood stain off of this, like, carpet or something? Like, come on, this is kind of messed up. Send the servant and clean this mess up, please. It's pretty messed up that the blood stain is still there.
Be careful around these Berbers. You cannot trust the barbarians.
The merchant said he requires the proconsul's personal signature. Otherwise, he cannot make the delivery.
Ah, these used cursable bureaucrats. I'll go talk to him.
No. Well, oops. Well, I did destroy the store. Maybe this door gets repaired.
Dominus Lucullus was always kind to me.
I mean, I didn't mean to destroy the door. I just had to, like, break into, like, you know. Oh, what's this? Oh my god. Whatever, man. Pick up the key that I didn't pick up. Nice. It's still gonna be on the floor if I don't grab it. Yeah, great. Great. Again, I have... How many of these keys do I have now? 1. That's the study key. Villa key. I have... Jeez. Man, maybe, I guess that servant was right, man. They all have a copy of the keys to enter this. Like, that's not very safe. Like, anyone can enter this place that they all have a key. Like, what the fook? Like, what? That's not smart at all. I don't agree with that. Everyone leveled up except for her. Dang it, man. She's like a little behind in XP with everyone else here. She's like 600, like 200 XP behind everyone else. Unspent skill points? Should I? I mean... I know what I want to spend it on. Overwatch. I should get this marksman. I do like this extra, but yeah. Alright, you're done. I got every skill I wanted in marksman. Don't care for point blank or the little kick skills. So we got. Oh, there we go. Overwatch. What? You can only use this one time. There's only one charge on this. Oh well, whatever. I'll try to see if it's good. We can always do interrupt, so. Alright, now I can work on another skill tree for her. Very nice. Bestia, he still has Duelist. I could go somewhere else. I kind of want this now. I really want this cheap shot here. And then I can still finish up, like, this duelist. I mean, I do want to get the this is too good to not. I've got to get this. Like, I can literally apply this cheap shot. Like, only 2 focus. Basically, buff myself with a crit chance right off the bat. A guaranteed crit at like the beginning of a battle. Boom, he just crits a guy. Probably gets a kill, 1 shot, and then he gets to, like, you know, move on and attack someone else, basically. Like, I had to get this. I might even get this move as well. Sneak attack. That's all the freaking actions, actually. Sneak attack's not bad either. Cineros. I need to spend 1 more skill point to get rousing speech. And sadly, I had to put the point in this passive skill, guidance. Oh man, I can't get this unless I put a point in this, even if whether I wanted this or not. I can't get this. I got ruse. I didn't want this either, but I had to do to be able to unlock this rousing speech. I guess I don't have a choice. You have to put a point in this. Okay, now I can get rousing speech, ruse. I mean, I had to get these to unlock this. I don't even know if I want to get embarrassing ruse. It does inflict morale loss if I actually use this, but I just wanted to get this healing ability here. I guess I'll think about if I want to get embarrassing ruse. I don't think I'm ever going to use this skill, honestly, so I might not even bother. This heals a lot, but with his armor that I have, it heals for a lot. Gets 2 charges, so I can use this twice if I put 2 points in this this move. Rousing speech. I mean, not bad. It's like an AoE heal. Surely that's really good. Okay, defender is done, so I guess I'm gonna get this Nimbo skill, and then I'll probably get this Harden. Why not? Okay, she has headbutt. Alright, so I can probably get him knockdown. This knockdown skill. So I'll probably go Nimbo, Opportunist, knockdown. Okay, I already said why I'm not getting these. Yeah, I'm gonna skip these. I will get... I got logistics is finished, so that's more movement. And then, this move, I don't think this move has procced yet. I don't think I've poisoned anyone yet. This 5% chance is pretty low. If I put another point into it, that's another 5%. 10% chance someone gets poisoned by my attacks. I would like this skill to activate 1 time, please. Let me see it get procced in 1 battle. But yeah, this poison thing, it doesn't seem like... Okay, even if it did proc, most likely I kill the enemy that I hit, right? They probably won't even survive, so the poison thing, it's... honestly a waste of skill points. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered putting points into this poisoner. It doesn't really seem like it's doing much. Yeah, another 5%, so a 10% total, it's... Yeah, the more I think about it, this was probably a waste of a skill point. Yeah, like, even if I got this to work, the guy that I poisoned will probably get killed by another person on my team. Like, I'm not going to leave them alive to die from the poison damage, right? I mean, yeah, if I threw, like, a torch at someone, they're burning, sure, that's, like, the beginning of the fight, but, like, the chance of this... I hit a guy for whatever with my weapon, and then they get poisoned. The first attack. I mean, I've already attacked them. I've hit them with this. I mean, there's a good chance that they're gonna take a good amount of damage with this weapon I have. What are the chances they will survive for this poison to kill them? See, like the torch is like throwing a torch is different because you don't do damage to them. They get the burning status. And then you can attack them, you know, you follow up with like an attack or something. But this one, my attacks can apply the poison proc on them. What if I just one-shot them or do like a critical hit that puts them like near death? And the poison procs, and I was like, oh well, you know, oh, they're almost dead now. The poison didn't do much to me. If I think a bit like that, this skill doesn't seem that great, right? You know, okay, I put another skill point into this. I already hit the guy once. The poison proc isn't gonna kill them. Like the next time I send a guy to just hit them with another, follow up with another character and just kill an enemy. So this poison thing probably isn't even worth it. So I'm actually not gonna put a point into this one. I don't think I had to put a point into this, but I mean, whatever. This doesn't feel like it was worth it. So I'm just going to leave it alone. If it ever does proc in this entire play, they're like, hey, there we go. That 1 point that I put into this skill, there we go. I poisoned an enemy. You know, but I would say it's probably not even worth it. So I'm just going to focus on another skill tree for my character here. I don't think Alexis needs a 10% chance that my attacks can poison enemies. Sure, if I was using like a weaker weapon, like not this weapon, then yeah, no, if I was using like a freaking dagger or a knife, like this is actually a pretty good weapon too. I'm not gonna lie, this freaking Gladiator's Trident. But if I was using, I don't know, let's just say, let's just use like a dagger or something. Why not? I see. Do I have a sword here? A Xiphos. A Xiphos sword. Yeah, like this. I mean, yeah, you think I really cared about, you know, like, this does a good enough dash. Whatever. I just think that was not that great of a skill. Oh well. You live and you learn. You find out what's good and what isn't, basically. Just give you like a dagger or something, actually. Backstab or a rupture. I don't know. It's just a small offhand weapon or. Oh, this trident. What is it? What does it do actually? This is pretty strong. Trident is a slightly unwieldy weapon, but gladiators known as retiari use it alongside nets to represent the equipment of a fisherman. Its 3 prongs are no more effective at killing a man than the tip of an ordinary spear, but no less either. Lance charge. Okay. Marking strike. Push and shove, smack. 20% chance to disarm a target. 3 armor shred, maximum resistance. That's not bad. What does Damianos' pike do? Grants the ready status if you end your turn adjacent to a character wielding a shield. I don't even know what that means. I'm giving you this trident. This is clearly a superior in damage here. Marking strike. Lance charge. That's... Run towards an enemy in a straight line. I don't know how to use that, so I am not going to get lance. Push and shove. That's not really great either. Choose the 2 targets to attack at each half damage each. Push and shove. This might not even be that great. I guess I'll try it over Lance Charge. I guess we can see if how good it is or not. Damianos' Pike. Yeah, this does more damage. This is good because it gives me more healing here, and every time I kill an enemy, I restore more max health to a random ally. Yeah, I do like this weapon. This one's crazy though. 3 armor shred. Very, very nice. How much is Damianos' Pike? 1 armor shred. Oh, yeah. Princeps cannot use Pike. Only the Triarius can use this weapon. Weapon exclusive.
Thank you for saving us, Domina.
You are not the proconsul from Rome. I was instructed to speak only to him. It is a matter of life and death.
Who's this? That might prove to be quite a challenge unless you possess the unique skill of talking to the dead. How do you know I'm not the proconsul? The proconsul is currently indisposed. In his absence, I am in charge. You may address me as if I'm him.
What does that mean? Explain yourself, Roman.
It means you're too late.
Proconsul Lucius Licinius Lucullus has recently passed away. I am Legatus Valeria Alexis, acting proconsul in his stead. Who am I addressing? It's been a long day and I grow weary of this foolishness. The proconsul's been murdered. I am Alexis, and I intend to find out by whom this heinous crime was committed. Now tell me who you are and how you knew his life was in danger.
I see. That is unfortunate. I am called Lunia the Golden Wolf, of the land of Nazamones, sent by Her Majesty Cleopatra Philopatora Thea Philopatora, daughter of Ptolemy Euletes Nios Dionysios Philopato Philadelphos. The Queen intended to warn the proconsul against the possibility of an assassination, but it seems I was in need of a faster horse.
Jesus, with these names, like, what? The Queen's father has a very long name. I was gonna say, why do they call you Golden Wolf? Why would the Queen of Egypt go out of her way to save a Roman proconsul? Who wanted Lucullus dead? Given the situation, I have quite a lot of questions to ask Cleopatra. How can we meet?
He likes to play the flute.
Right, that makes sense. And?
A pharaoh has many titles. Some traditional, some unique. Auletes means flute player.
Its significance is of little importance. Before it turned white, my hair was the color of wheat.
Oh, that's very unusual around here.
And therefore worthy of a byname. That's not for me to answer. Better if you ask her in person.
Let us meet then. Name the time and the place. Rome does not bow to kings nor queens. If she wants to meet, she can come to us.
Of course. That would indeed be the best course of action. Except there's a minor complication you need to resolve first.
There's always a catch.
Cleopatra doesn't exactly see eye to eye with her brother. The pharaoh, Ptolemy Theos Philopator, has exiled her from Egypt. She's been taken by caravan through the desert, to a distant palace where she will be imprisoned. She offers to reveal the identity of the murderer to you, if you will free her.
What the heck? Brother, if she is the queen, doesn't that mean the pharaoh is her husband? You know, I can simply torture you until you reveal the names of the murderers. Very well, we shall keep you here as a guest though, just in case your mistress suffers an unexpected loss of memory. I accept the offer and expect her to keep her end of the bargain. Pacta sunt servanda.
That would be unwise. Mostly because I don't know the answers to your questions. As I said, I am a messenger in this case.
Dang. Well, arrogant guys like that conciliatory did not.
Yes. The Pharaoh is her husband and her brother.
Oh, different times. Different times.
Do what you need to do. But know that she is not my mistress.
How big is this? Egyptian queen? Queen Cleopatra? What the heck? Sent a message about... Turn, she demands her freedom. Options may vary depending on whether you approach at night or during the day. What the heck? Intercept the caravan transporting Cleopatra. Well, I like that it tells me it might change whether it's night or daytime. Like, oh. Interesting. Well, I'm not done here. Let me exhaust the dialogue here. And, what time is it? Oh, I think it's time we wrap it up for today's stream here.
You are not the proconsul from Rome. I was instructed to speak only to him. It is a matter of life and death, because Romans do not allow women to lead. And besides, I have met the proconsul before.
Okay, you got me.
I see. That is unfortunate. I am called Lunia the Golden Wolf, of the land of Nazamones. Sent by her majesty, the queen intended to warn the proconsul against the possibility of he likes to play the flute. It does indeed. Its significance is of little importance.
Oh, that's very unusual.
And therefore worthy of a byname.
Who wanted Lucullus dead?
Many. This might come as a surprise to you, but not everyone likes Romans. As to the identity of the murderer, I'm sure the Queen can provide you with clearer answers. Unfortunately, that will not be possible. Cleopatra doesn't exactly see eye to eye with her brother. The Pharaoh, Ptolemy Theos Philopator, has exiled her from Egypt. She's been taken by caravan. She offers to reveal the identity of the murderer to you, if you will free her. Yes, the Pharaoh is her husband and her brother. That would be unwise. Mostly because I don't know the answers to your questions. As I said, I am a messenger in this case. A queen does not lie.
Well, we don't know that. We don't know that until I actually meet this Cleopatra in person here. Everyone lies. Just some people are better at it than others.
You are not the proconsul from Rome. I was instructed to speak only to him. What does indisposed mean?
Yes. Indisposed. It means disease-ridden, infected, or morbid. Or in this case, dead.
I see. That is unfortunate. I am called... The Queen intended to warn the proconsul. Its significance is of little...
Oh, that's very...
And therefore worthy of... He likes to play the flute.
A pharaoh has many titles. Some traditional, some unique.
Of course. That would indeed be the best course of action. Except there's a minor complication you need to resolve first.
There's always a catch.
Cleopatra doesn't exactly see... She's been taken by cat. She offers to reveal the identity of the murderer to you. If you will free her, do what you need to do. But...
Okay, well, one of the options changes morale. What was it? Was it arrogant or conciliatory? I need to check again. What was it?
You are not the proconsul from Rome. I was instructed to speak on... What does that mean? Explain yourself, Roman.
It means you're too late.
He passed away from my dress. It's been a long day or food.
I see. That is unfortunate. I am called Lunia the Gold. The Queen intended to warn the proconsul against the possibility of an assassination. But it seems I was in need of a faster horse. That's not for me to answer. Better if you ask her in person. Of course. That would...
There's always...
Cleopatra doesn't exist. She offers to reveal the identity of... Yes. The pharaoh... That would be unwise. Mostly because I don't know the answers to your question. A queen does not lie.
Oh, arrogant conciliatory. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Who is conciliatory in this team? I think it was just Cineros, right? Yep. Bestia has arrogant, so does Julia. So I guess I should just answer that. Arrogant. Only one conciliatory guy gets affected. He's already loyal, so I get his morale, and hers is already unwavering. So, all right, we'll just ask that thing. All right. Oh, right here. Praetorians may leave your party if their approval drops too low. Your closest companion, whenever they see. It even tells you in the load screen that if their loyalty is low enough, they will leave. I guess the story characters cannot, but like anyone else that isn't, you know, a story character cannot. If their approval drops too low.
You are not the proconsul from Rome. I was instructed to speak. What does that mean?
Then, they could leave.
Explain yourself, Roman.
It means you're too late.
So basically.
I see. That is unfortunate. I am called Lunia the Golden Wolf. The Queen intended to warn the proconsul against he likes to play the flute. It does indeed.
What was I
Its
saying?
significance is of little importance.
Oh, that's very unusual around here.
And therefore worthy of a byname. Of course. That would indeed be the best course of action.
There's always a catch.
Cleopatra doesn't exactly see eye to eye. She's been taken by caravan through the desert to a distant palace where she will be imprisoned. She offers to reveal the identity of the murderer to you, if you will free her.
Oh, this, right.
That would be unwise. Mostly because I don't know the answers to your questions. As I said, I am a messenger in this case. Yes, the pharaoh is her husband and her brother. A queen does not lie.
Thank you for saving us, Domina.
I mean, conciliatory, I only have one, but I have two arrogant guys, and like, even though everyone's pretty loyal here, and they, you know, they can't leave my team. I mean, that's good. They're story characters, but I think you want to keep their morale or their approval high, so their morale stays high in battle, right? The lower your morale, then they'll suffer those like bad. They get demoralized and they suffer those like really bad effects, right? As you can see, when I demoralize the enemy, they like panic or like, you know, start doing like negative things. So, but I don't have any. My generic guys aren't even here, so I gotta recruit them again or something. So once I get these guys back, you know, I'll see which kind of character traits they have and, you know, go from there. Would imagine I'm gonna have to do all I have to recruit all these guys all over again. Yeah, that's lovely. Lovely. Legio Vitrix reformed? I would put a question mark, but do I have my Legion? Is the Legion back together? Big! There we go. We got the lead. I think I got the Legion back together. Do I? Where's my Legion? Oh, right there. Oh, yeah. There we go. Roman Proconsul's Villa. Farm. So is this my Legion? How do I see what my oh my goodness, there we go. Oh my gosh, I have access to this once again. Hey, there we go. I think I got more of these things unlocked. I'm not sure what I unlocked, but sweet. I got. Oh my goodness, I have no resources, so I can't upgrade any of this. I can't assign people once again. Pog. Apollonia. Here's the outpost, I guess. We made an outpost down here. And an iron mine. Wait, what did I need again? I wanted this, right? I wanted a forge. A farm, and 2 iron mines. 1 iron mine, 1 farm. Nice! I just need to find 1 more iron mine. Alright, well, the Legion has been reformed. Sweet. I guess I should go back to the outpost then, right? Just, I'll save it right here once I get back to the outpost. Build farm markets refresh. Yeah, see, it doesn't tell you what year it takes place. It tells you the month and day and the time, but yeah, I don't know what the actual year is. There is no. What is all this? This is like, I don't even know what happened here. Oh wow, what the heck? This must have been from like a little bit further back. This is just the speed up the thing here. Oh. I can't tell what this is. That could be man, I had to. God dang it! What is this? An iron mine? Hunting grounds. Dang it! Okay, it wasn't. I thought it was. Well, it's what? It's free rations. I mean, I guess. Oh my! What is this? Well, I got the world map. I have access to. I'm now in the beginning of the 2nd campaign, the 2nd expeditions. It's been a while since I've seen these like random events here, but I'm pretty happy. We can go to war again. We can fight and conquer outposts and get in to fight Egyptian bandits now or whatever. We find these assassins and murderers or whatever. Oh, a new land to explore. I like it. This looks pretty cool. I'm down. I'm down with the Egyptian with Egypt here. It's a new land, new customs, a new culture here. So yeah, after 3 stream sessions, I finally get access to the world map again. Oh man, yeah. In a patch of bushes off the beaten path, one of your Praetorians discover discovers a recently killed antelope. It has plenty of meat on it, but food turns bad quickly in the desert heat. Take your chances and carve up the animal for meat. Risk nothing, leaving the animal where you found it. I don't know about this. An abandoned animal, I mean. Ah! Let's take a chance. Book it! Carving up the meat is dirty work, but fortunately it seems fresh. Once done, you pack the spoils away with your rations and continue on your way. Nothing to it. 24 rations. This wasn't freaking spoiled meat or anything. Let's go. Let's go. We can go. I guess I get this iron mine next. No. I guess I'll do that for next time. Let's just get into the outpost, and I think I'm going to save it up here. This was finally get to Act 2 World Map Campaign. Oh my gosh, I get all this again.
Tell you the truth, I'm not handling it as well as I thought I would.
What's going on with you?
I guess I had a host of horrible memories locked up from Greece coming flooding to the front of my mind again.
You've been through this shit before. You have the tools to get through it, even if you don't feel that way sometimes.
Oh man, I'm pretty happy to see the outpost once again. It's been too long. Looks like everyone's still joined up. They're all back here now. This is yeah. Too bad the proconsul is no longer with us, but I mean, well, rest in peace, I suppose. I got some prisoners here, some POWs still. Wow, it's nice to see this outpost again. I don't really want to talk to anyone yet. I mean, yeah, there's still people to talk to. I have to do this for next time, because I know we gotta talk to some folks here, right? The outpost.
Oh, hey, Legate. You look majestic today.
Yeah, I don't have to talk to this guy. He still says the same thing. Oh my goodness, that is really nice. We can get resources again. Oh, it's been too long. It's been too long.
All is well, I hope. Women in the Legion. By Mars, what is the world coming to?
You're new around here, huh? You weren't in Greece.
I wasn't.
You'd better respect Callida. She was handpicked by Lucullus. I've seen her put an arrow through a man's eye at 50 paces.
Hey, you better take those words back. You know your Legate is also a female. Mind your manners, boy. If you know what's good for you.
All quiet. Legate, I am at your service as always.
Oh, I thought these guys would say new things. What the heck? They're not saying anything new here. Maybe my followers have something new to say. Oh, maybe this guy.
I still can't believe Lucullus met an end like that. I expected him to die on the field of battle.
I expected him to eat himself to death at some lavish feast.
That would have been a good way to go. He would have died happy at least.
He was a great man. We will avenge him.
Good day.
Deianira, why do you kill too quickly?
If your enemy lives, they kill you later. You have to kill first.
You are a great warrior. If you enjoy the killing, your audience will enjoy it too.
What audience?
There's always an audience.
Spoken like a gladiator.
Our way, Legate.
Thank you for sending me those schematics your people found. I've made a list of materials needed. Salvete Legionari. What did you break today?
Salve, Sextus. How are things? You're always here, Sextus. You never leave the Legion. Don't you have a family?
I do have a family. I'm just not too fond of them.
What?
Oh, it's going great, Legate. Your Legionari continue to mistreat their weapons. Nothing delights me more than fixing pommels and belt buckles on a daily basis. Salvete Legionari. What did you break to?
Aquilinus? No, he's a good man.
That shiny musculata, though?
He cares about the impression he makes, but I've fought beside him. No other Centaurio controls the battlefield as well as he.
Whatever you do, don't say that kind of thing within earshot of her.
You scared of her or something?
I made a stupid joke to her yesterday, and she looked at me like I was nothing. Like I was worth less than a sack of shit. Oh, I felt my balls shrivel up and crawl back inside my body.
Owe, Legate. Would you and your Praetorian guards spar with my Contubernium? It would be an honor.
Hey, if you want to, like, practice
Legate.
or
Would you and your Praetorian guards spar with my Contubernium?
I guess if you
Would
want to,
be an
like,
honor.
do, like, kind of like a mock battle to test out, like, new weapons or skills, and yeah, you can use this guy. I haven't even used him once. Probably should, but I found no reason to. Not yet, at least.
Need something?
Please excuse me.
Awe.
Awe, Legate.
Well, it's the same thing.
I am pleased to report all is well. Sure, there is some grumbling now and then, but that is part of military life. The Legionari respect your command. We're nearly at full strength. We could use a few more recruits to fill the ranks, but we're ready to complete whatever task you set for us. With a little more experience, I believe Legio Weaktrix will soon be the finest fighting force ever to serve Rome.
So it's basically the same thing that I left it all the way back in Asia Minor. Nothing's changed. It's literally the same thing. Like, everyone, like, how do I check my thing? Where's the barracks? I need to go to the barracks. Let me check my legion here. Is it still the same guys? Can I still recruit the same folks, or did they all change on me here? Oh! Same guys. There we go. The same 4 dudes. Yes! They're still here. They're locked in. Oh! Will you look at that? Vincentio. Kama. Bernardo. Marcus Halberstam. Marcellus. They're all still here. Yeah! Okay, I can recruit them back into the party here if I choose to, if I want to, or I can get new guys and maybe okay, these aren't new guys. These are literally the same guys I've seen before. Why the F are they still here? Okay, I don't want these guys, but can we maybe I guess I gotta refresh the barracks one time. I mean, honestly, I might as well just recruit these guys back in the party. These guys were good. I mean, I definitely want Varric back. I mean, I don't like this skill because it doesn't do anything from this perk, Cautious, but I definitely want Marcellus. He has this crafty. Okay, I'm getting Marcus Halberstam. This is way too good. The 2 perks he has. Bernardo's my other Triarius, and he can heal Doctore. Fortinbras. Okay, I don't really like this either, but you do have some of the... I mean, I could get another guy, but I don't know, man. I might as well just keep these guys. These guys were good. I mean, they were decent enough. I should just, you know, re-recruit these guys again. He has the social. I don't think... You got the crafty and architect, Kama Mustafa. I definitely want... I don't need this guy back, but I feel like I should get these guys, right? I mean... Recruiter, social. What do you have? Cautious Medicus. Agreeable. Agreeable Constitution. Doctore. I mean, I could dismiss them forever. That might not be the smartest thing. I feel like I should just keep these guys. I don't believe they gained any XP, though, because they were not in my party when I gained all those experience points for my father. I mean, they still... Level 5, level 6, 7. Yeah, there's level 7. I am level 9 now. Yeah, they did not get any XP from all that stuff because they were not in my active party. Oh, nice. So they've fallen behind a few levels here. I don't know if that's going to have much of an effect or not. I would like guys to be the same level as the rest of my team. I mean, I guess we could always refresh the barracks, which, you know, could do it and see. I might get better people. You know, I kind of want these guys back, but maybe I can, you know, find. I don't want to say find better ones, but you know, I could find someone better than these guys. I don't know. I mean, like, am I going to find a guy that has both of these skills? I might not. I might just have to re-recruit Marcus Halberstram here just for these skills. You know, Varric. I can find another Princeps. You know, I don't have to use this guy. I could find someone else that has Vanguard, but like. Are you gonna have these exact same skills locked in? Like, ugh, you can't respec them. That's like the one thing I'm, you know, like, I already worked on these guys. I might as well just keep them still. Like, right? Some of them are, some of them I should just recruit again because they had decent enough like skills, and I kind of spec them how I wanted to, right? Just, I don't know, or I take a chance and try to find, like, better guys, maybe. Okay, these guys all suck. They are severely under-leveled here. What the heck? Like, no, I don't want to recruit these guys. Oh, it was that one. What is that thing popping up? Well, I mean, this is just all stuff I need to do for next time because there's we gotta stop here. I'm getting hungry. It's kind of late. I gotta wrap it up here anyway. So, Legio Vitrix. Well, the Legion has been reformed. I got my Legion back. I'm able to explore the world map once again, so now we can finally resume the expedition. About time. It only took like literally 3 stream sessions to get back into like exploring mode here, expeditions mode. So now we're in a new part of the world, Egypt, Africa. I guess next time we'll resume it from here. I can finally start the beginning of campaign or Act 2 here of the game here. So looking forward to it. I might recruit my guys back. I might just do that off stream if If not, I maybe refresh them. I don't know. I don't really want to recruit these guys and then start sitting here just trying to, like, you know, give them all the equipment back. So I might do that just to make it, just to speed things up. Or I might just take my chance, re-roll the barracks, and maybe I get better guys. You know, better guys at like my current level of everyone else. Because I don't know. I don't think I really want any guys that are like under leveled here. They should be at least closer to my party's overall level, right? But I'll see. I'll think about what to do. So, but stop here, call it, and yeah, GG, good stuff. Finally.